Hi everyone, happy Sunday. I'm a little bit tardy for the party. She even made ground turkey for Fiona yesterday since she had an upset tummy. Is Fiona feeling better? Is she doing better? Did she eat the ground turkey? I hope so. We had, so Nate's happy Monday, Jelly. You're living in the future. Jelly is living in the future. Jelly, what is Monday like? Can you tell us how it is? How it is in the future? Nate's dad made his grandma's baked chicken recipe. So we had that with squash casserole from homegrown ingredients and homegrown green beans and some wine. And it was delicious. It was very, very good. But of course, I feel like it's always good when you don't have to cook and someone else cooks. Tastes better. Yeah, she ate a little, and just before stream, she actually ate dog food again. Okay, I'm glad that she's eating again. Sorry, what future? Jelly, I was asking how is the future since you are living in the future, because it's still Monday, or it's still Sunday here. And I was like, what is the future like? I hope that you're having a good day. I hope everybody's weekends were wonderful. Jelly, did you wake up early, or are you still up from Sunday night? Okay, so you're 7 hours ahead of me. Okay. 4:18 a.m. It is 9:18 p.m. where I am. See, like I said, you're heading towards the future. Please tell us what it's like. Hello, game? There we go. I'm still awake this whole time. Jelly, do you have to work today? How much sleep do you normally get? I'm like a 6-hour person myself. Yeah, little baby isn't 100% yet since she's still super duper studly. She's in my lap now and she fell asleep in my lap during book club earlier instead of being chaotic like she usually is when I have all. She says, "Give me your healing love." Well, I just said mom, like I knew that for sure that you were her mom, but I was like, wait a minute. Maybe she's your mom's dog too? So she could just be like, just give me your love.
Mascot Agency.
How was your book club? Oh yeah, I need to go to the ATM. I sleep like 2 a.m. between Thursday and Friday. Wait, what? Billy, does that mean you sleep like an hour a night? She's definitely my dog. Odette and Scarlet are hers. Okay. You're gonna need to explain where you're at with this game because the bitch is losing the plot. Bitch, listen. So, we have been trying to recruit mascots and we have been sending them out on jobs. We recently found out that there are assassins or the other crime team that might try to kill Shimazu, so we have to send money back to her via the ATM every once in a while. You can see here on the left side of the screen, there's the knife, and if that gets lower, that means she's going to get killed. So you can see we have estimated bills are 160,000. Our subcontractors up here at the top is my balance sheet. Okay, it's my balance sheet. So get into the accounting groove. It was fun. We finished a series, so next month we start the next series, and the series like, oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool that there's like an interconnected series. Do we have... Okay, all of our mascots are busy. So what we need to do is recruit a mascot. I feel like we need to recruit another mascot. What is this? Yeah, which series? Which series? Okay, and we also have... We're gonna help Ichigo. Mascot puts her life on the line to entertain and delight. Mike Miller, welcome to another event live stream. Let's see what Ichigo Love from Promise Mascot Agency can do. Awesome. Getting ready to cook something up for the crowd. What's this? Looks like there's some trouble. Uh-oh. This is bad. The stove has gone crazy. Machines don't respond well to just... Okay, I feel like we would have learned this by now. Ichigo versus the stove fire. We finished The Edge by Ilona Andrews. So next we start The Innkeeper. I'm unfamiliar with that series. I don't know if it's Ilona. The Innkeeper sounds really cute. Alright, Stowfire, we gotta take you out, babes. 11. Okay, we did it. Ellie, is that an All Real Monsters emote? Hooray! Wow, Ichigo Love managed to fix it. The machine is back under control. Thank goodness for mascot support heroes. Okay. That's Crumb. Yes. Oh my god, that's so cool. There was a Sega Real Monsters game that I used to play when I was a kid. I liked it a lot. Innkeeper is from what I understand about an interdimensional inn with paranormal creatures. Okay, Slay. That sounds amazing. Oh my god, why do I have to give you $50,000? I might not be great at like running things. No. Definitely sounds good. Isn't that what Neonomicron is about too? I actually haven't read the Neonomicron yet. I only know of the Necronomicon from H.P. Lovecraft books, but I haven't read Neonomicron. Is that by Lumley? I haven't read his stuff. Okay, well, I already gave that thing a bonus. I already gave him a bonus. What's this? Daisy. Natty, this is the GTA of your dreams. Oh, God damn. Roro, why is everybody taking time off? I need you to pull it together and support the business. Oh yeah, I've played it before. It was kind of difficult. Yes. It's Alan Moore. Oh, okay. So I read, yeah, you know what I've read from Alan Moore. I've only read the Providence book, or graphic novel series. Hi, Mrs. Blazing Fire. Happy Sunday. Wait, how are you? Okay, so I remember you said you were moving into the house this weekend, no matter what. You were working on the trim all last week. How are you? How's everything going? Move it or lose it. Okay, what do we have? Okay, I know that needs to go to the farm. I think we can fast travel now, right? I think we can. I think I can. What's this? Oh, it's a mascot. Yeah, I don't know if I'll read it anytime soon. The amount of spark notes I need is too high. Oh. Hey, big guy. Looking for a fun evening? I've just opened a new hostess bar here. I mean, I thought cars and trucks were already fast traveling. We can teleport in this game. You're both welcome. Does he look like the kind of guy who enjoys fun? I'm sure we could warm him up together. Sweet stuff. My name's O. Nice to see a stud like you around here. Hostess with the mostest. Hostess without a club, now she's trying to get customers for a scam bar. How could a scam bar survive in this town? Where is this hostess bar? It's right here in my apartment. I'm working on finding a better location for it. I'm just starting out. The decor is a little rustic, but the food, drinks, and company are still delicious. I'd love to spend time with you, sugar. How much? It's just 5,000 yen for all you can drink. No. Ah, playing hard to get, are you? I'll tell you what, just for you, I'll do 4,000. I don't go around giving that discount to everyone, but I really think you'll have a good time. We're not going to your scam bar. How dare you? That's defamation. I won't tell anyone you accused me of such things if you slip me a note or two to say sorry. You're lucky my boyfriend isn't here. You have a boyfriend? I thought we had a connection. I run protection for enough scam bars to know one when I see one. Which type is it? An all-you-can-drink ripoff where none of the drinks the customer orders are included in the deal and are obscenely expensive? Or are you in deep, spiking drinks and emptying bank accounts? You need to learn how to pick your targets better. I rarely drink and I haven't been able to open a bank account since the government cracked down on people with links to Yakuza. I see. You're familiar with this kind of business. I'm just trying to make a living. Me and my fella have nothing. We've got a dump of an apartment and a dump of a town. You just moved here and I'm doing the only thing I know how to do. Must be hard drumming up business in a town with no gullible tourists to fleece. Is it working? No! No one here has any money, and even if they did, they don't want to come to a hostess bar and in an apartment in the bad part of town. Why are you in Kaso-Machi? Surely a city would be better for this line of work. That's none of your business, sugar. You ripped someone off you shouldn't have and left town. How did you know? I've seen this before. You're rolling the dice in that game. It's only a matter of time before you target the wrong person. I assume it was someone in a crime family. You either spiked their drink or you tried to skip out on paying your dues and now you're here. Maybe you fell for the lifestyle and borrowed money you couldn't repay. That's usually what happens before hosts and hostesses disappear. Hang on, I know you. You used to be a model, right? You did photo shoots in those big mangas. You got it, sugar. I used to do gravure and got pretty popular. I got used to the lifestyle. Thought of aging out of being a model didn't even occur to me. I thought I'd shine forever. I spent my younger years schmoozing with sleazy types. That's about all the qualifications I have. I figured that hostessing was my best chance to save up. It was too little, too late. I guess I'm leaving this town as well. Why? You're either going to rat me out or blackmail me, but I've got nothing to give. I spent all my money on the deposit for this moldy apartment. Hey, we ain't no narcs, lady. You don't need to leave. Why not, sugar? You can come and do modeling for us. You can give up this apartment and stay in our accommodation on one condition. You're not going to run this bar anymore. I can't have you representing the company while ripping off our customers here. I'm not doing that kind of modeling, sugar. We're not that kind of company. We run the Promised Mascot Agency. If you're happy doing mascot events, you can have a job and a place to stay with us. What's the catch? How can I trust you? You family men always want something from me. I'm running this business in a legitimate way. This can be your gateway to legitimate work too. You can speak to the other mascots that work with us. We're true to our word. I want a 90% cut of jobs I do. It's nice to want things. I'm being nice here. You need to leave your old life behind. No more tricks, no more scams. This is hard, honest work. If you try anything, you'll be back trying to run a bar from an apartment. Okay, because it's you, sugar. 80%. Try again. Fine. Okay, so we gotta negotiate. Let me catch up on the chat. Real quick. That's illegal. That looks cute and sassy. She thinks she's cute and sassy. She is sassy. Hey, Blazing Fire, how's it going? Welcome in. How's your weekend been? Hi, bestie. We've got a lot accomplished on our house today. We're pooped. Okay. You just kick back and relax and rest. You deserve it. You need that. Thanks for being here. Playing DBD, very chaos. Jelly, I believe in you. If you're surviving, I know you're going to survive. She's a leg. Oh. She is a Lego. This isn't a mystery like Paradise Killer, right? So yeah, there are some like mysterious things. I feel like there are ties to Paradise Killer. There was like a cult that we ran into. There's talks of like the cult and like maybe older gods, but there's not like the mystery. No one's been murdered that we know of yet. It could be a little better, but things are coming along. Okay. Glad that things are coming along. I hope they get up to the level that you want them to be at. I'm like stiff arming the newer people. I'm like, no, you don't get as much as the first people. I learned. We've ran into a problem after problem, but we're finally ahead. Okay, I'm glad to read that. I feel like that's very relatable in a lot of things. You run into problem after problem. So I hope you stay ahead of the game, and also hope you get some a chance to relax and catch your breath. I guess I'm starting from the bottom then. I'll be a good girl for you. By the way, my fella is coming to town soon. Keep an eye out for him. His name's Tosu. Alright, we got another mascot. Yeah. Yeah. Ding. Yeah. I'll do my best. Okay, we need to keep sending people out on jobs. Come on, jobs. Job completed. Okay. All right. Not that. Okay. All right. Now, I guess that's an ATM is what that means. Let's get some more mascot. Ooh, satisfying noodles. I feel like I'm never making enough money in this game to stay ahead of bills, which, you know, feels like a lot like real life. Okay, cool. Mascot help item saved. Oh shit. Okay, here's a spot that we can bust into. Slay. Slay. What? Now what's this? What's this? One of the kitties! Oh my god, I'm so happy. This looks like one of Tora's offspring. We should take this cutie back to Mori at the station. Let's go. Let's go. Stray cat. I feel so good about the work that we're doing here. Open the stray kitties. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a new nail for Pinky. Bloody heart. A bit edgy. Fixing gore. Yeah, I feel like we need this. Yeah, let's do that. Hehehe. A ute. I just like how random the stuff you can pick up in this game is, and like sometimes it's just cosmetic. Sometimes it's district as occult notes. So that's for Jose. I'll have to take that back to him soon. I love how all the games that I've been playing lately, there's a lot of style and fashion involved. Oop. Oop. very into style and fashion. Speaking of style and fashion, I cannot describe how utterly delighted I was this morning when I finally got Crimson Rhapsody for Nikki. Okay, is that... I saw your picture. Is that the, that's the evolution of not the wild one with, like, all the scraps of clothes and the button eye? It's the one with the doll, right? Like, to where you can turn into the doll? Oh, it's you guys. Green Bed Bakery has opened. Indeed, it has. Their edamame bread is delicious. Wasn't there a bakery here before? Yes, the previous owners ran out of money years ago and just abandoned the premises. The new owners found a lot of the equipment was still usable and got set up very quickly. Sorry, dear, I'm in a meeting. I will be finished soon. If you don't mind me saying, you get a lot of use out of that phone. But you'd like a little less, wouldn't you? My wife and I are in constant contact. We both work very hard for the shops in the town. Has there been much work to do? Most of the shops have been empty, haven't they? We have been making efforts to attract people to the town and secure the Kyushu, the RKRF. We were promised. The mayor kept promising it, but we never saw a single yen until now. I don't know why, but not long ago we suddenly got told we have access to the funds and we need to start spending on new businesses. Why did he want it spent quickly? I don't know, but I'm not complaining. Hang on. Yes, dear, I stopped by the convenience store earlier. Yes. No. I'm in a meeting with a new client. I'll tell you later. Sorry. No, I apologize for taking up your time. Please let us know if we can provide any mascots. Upgraded our hero card with Endo. Well, I got both, but yes, the doll one, but I swapped the hair for the tailor outfit and the corset socks. Oh my god, the corset socks. Are those the ones that like stitch up through the, it looks like through the skin? I was feeling dread at watching my diamonds go down, but opening up Nikki's closet. Pure joy. That's the best feeling. I'm happy for you. Aw. I am very, very excited for the Ice Mermaid, which we talked about. I'm excited for the, well, okay, so when we play on when we play on Tuesday, I have to finish, so all I need is the contacts for the Arosa outfit, and then there's some side quests, and then dive into the new content, so, so much to look forward to. The owner of the old adult video store heard you recruited a mascot who travels very fast. Well, apparently she's going to give the business another go. She's reopening the store. We have a new yes, the adult video store. Hot Love. A sex shop that sells toys and pornography catering to both human and mascot tastes. Yay. Awesome. She always stocked the wicked stuff. No, dear, not for me. I'm talking about the shop in town. Yes, dear, I know I'm not allowed to watch that on Thursdays. Yes, my darling, I'll bring home some leaks. Let me check for any more news. That sounds like okay. Great. If you say so. And the Kaso-Mart. Onigiri. Perfect. Thanks, Endo. Hi, Princess. How are you? Princess, I was lurking on you yesterday. Did you start Claire Obscure this weekend? And if so, how are you liking it? There's an abandoned video store. Really? So, did I do it this weekend? The Claire game? Okay, I thought you were going to start it this weekend. I don't know why. Maybe I misread that. Was going to get it when it was given a code to Forever Sky. Oh, okay. How was Forever Skies? How was your time? Are you enjoying it? Okay, let's go talk to... I keep pushing the button for a map in Infinity Nikki in this game. I like Forever Skies, fun making your own blimp. I feel like you could make like a super cute blimp. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. Fresh out the oven. I haven't heard... I'm trying to think if I remember Forever Skies. I'm sure I've seen it. I'm just going to need to... God. Remap the buttons. Hi Red Cloud, welcome. How are you doing? We're just doing a little shrine cleaning. That was Sarah Michelle Gellar's birthday. Okay, so it's a pretty new release. Now, do you like race your blimp against other blimps? Or just like kind of float around in your blimp? I'm doing really well. Back with the mascot game. I've been looking forward to it. Just, you know, collecting things, fixing up the town. So I was actually like reading a little guide about the game, and they're like, you need to open the fairground to make money. And it's like, that's like a million yen, I feel like. And ingredients are peaches. Okay. Return to Mr. Sato. Okay. The train station. We have so much to do. We have so much to do in this game. Every time I play this, I say, oh, we have so much to do. There's so much to... Thankfully, it feels like we won't run out of fun things. And it's not like it's, you know, like... Yay! Okay, she completed the job. Way to go, babes. Like raft in the sky because Earth is all bad and stuff and have to... Wait, are there sky sharks? We found Miss Noguchi's notes about District S. Wonderful. What a fascinating place. I heard people don't like going there, but it always seemed fine to me. I didn't listen to snobs who looked down on it. Miss Noguchi says a victim of violent attack there saw spirits standing behind the people attacking them as if goading them on. People also see spirits walking in between the houses. There is also a strange report of photos of one resident twisting into insane shapes. That person was eventually driven out of town. Apparently, several people have reported waking up there despite living in different parts of town. They didn't know how they got there, but they were surrounded by spirits leering at them when they woke up. Is there any explanation for this? Miss Noguchi thinks it is a passageway for spirits. It exists on a border between our world and the spirit world. Weird, I thought people in this town were just being stuck up about the poor part of town. Sounds like there is a lot of suffering there. Thank you for bringing me these notes. Thanks so much for finding this. Okay, we've upgraded. Oh, Jose has upgraded. We need to get going. Now, can I travel fast to... I thought I unlocked... I have to find phones? Was that what it was? I need to find a phone. It seemed like there was a stipulation to be able to use the fast travel. Let's go get this kitty home. Hold on, there's a mascot here to recruit. Excuse me, hello? Hello? Look at this. Salary Nian. I'm sorry, I'm not interested. I beg your pardon? I'm not interested. I thought I'd escaped your kind once I left the city. My kind? Damn, you just got blasted. You're Yakuza, right? I'm not afraid of you. And if you'll excuse me, I'm a very busy cat. I've got some knitting to do. You're misunderstanding. I've started a new life in Kaso-Machi. And I've started up a new business. Will you hear me out? Don't worry, we're cool. I'm Pinky and this is Michi. Is that so? Someone called Shiori said you'd be coming to see me. I'm Salary Nian. Another stray attracted to Kaso-Machi. What is a corporate warrior without a job? What meaning can be found in life? Lots, hopefully. If you're waiting for a train, I think you'll be here for a while. The station has closed down. No, it's just habit. I like the routine of the commute to work. Liked? I gave my life to my former company, then they let me go like I was nothing. My manager said there had to be cuts. I'd been there for decades and they let me go in one 10-minute meeting. Somehow they found a way to keep my manager though. Funny that he happens to be 10 years younger than me and one of my ex-boss's golf pals. People that play golf are freaks. Subhuman freaks. Okay, Pinky. I guess you're from the city. What on earth brings you to this crap hole? Hang on, you're the mascot on the ATMs. That was my old job. They used me as their mascot and now here I am. I don't know why I chose to come here, I just felt an instinctual pull. Something was telling me that this was where I needed to be. This is a town of curses and strays. People say that it's the occult calling to them. Cats creep me out. When something weird is going on, there's always a cat around. No offense. People that play golf are freaks though. So true, bestie. Hi, Toon. How are you doing? I was like, I've never played golf. I've played miniature golf and I've been to the driving range, but I've never played golf. So what are you going to do now? Revenge. I'm going to ruin my old manager's life because he stole mine. Want to borrow a knife? Maybe we could look into a drone strike. I think that is a bit much, but I do want him to know what losing everything does to a person. Revenge isn't the answer. We've got a business that needs employees. You need a job? Maybe this is fate. Blazing, did you enjoy golf? I mean, like, I feel like parts of it could be peaceful because it's quiet. But I don't know. I don't know. Soon, I'm doing really well. It's been a good weekend. I'm playing this game, just hanging out. I also can't complain. You said that you felt something pulled you here with the rest of the strays. I'm a stray cat too. We're in the same boat. That is the lamest thing I've ever heard. We're taking destiny back into our own hands. We all need to find a way to make money. We might as well work together. Consider this your job interview. What do you say? Will you join us, Mr. Nian? I guess I need something to do while I work on bringing down my manager into my pit of despair. You should become a world-famous mascot in a nice wool suit. And if that doesn't work, we can look into a paramilitary kill squad or something. Will you say? My old job gave me enough money for secondhand polyester. I used to want to be like Tiger Woods, but since I've gotten older, not as much. So my great aunt's second husband was a semi-pro golfer. But I didn't know him that much. And, I'm glad you didn't. I ain't got the patience for it. I'll still be living like a stray with this offer, but I'll do it. I'm going to show that manager that I'm better than him. Alright, bestie, we got another recruit. Now let's see what's going on here. We got cats for you. Can I offer you some tea and onigiri? We have found another one. Thank you for helping an old man. How many trains used to run here? Only 2 local trains a day. We're stuck out on an island and there was only so much demand. A few people used to commute out of town every day for work. We'd sometimes get traveling salesmen that would arrive and ask about local foods. Maybe we'll get them again now that places are opening back up. You should start doing social media with Tora. People love that. We did sometimes get people making videos here. What kind of videos? Mostly ghost hunters and people wanting to explore the ruins in the hills, but we'd get train enthusiasts as well. It was nice to chat with like-minded people. Are the trains on the lines round here special? Sadly not. It is just a nice area for a train ride. Kaso-Machi is unique in that the train crosses the sea to get to us. It gives the town a feeling of isolation. Every train felt special, like it had faced adversity to bring people to us. You think the old folks in town are going to want the trains to become busy? I know Mr. and Mrs. Indo want more people in town. They've worked very hard for the shopping association over the years. We have younger people in town that will benefit. Us older people need to be making sure that they have what they need for their lives to prosper. I get the sense that however they may have felt before, the people in this town are ready for a better future. I think so too. Slay, oh my god, we have upgraded to super strong. Now, how much is the station renovation? I guess I can't do that here. Okay, maybe I have to do that from the Mascot Agency. Okay. Look at all the babies that are here that we've rescued. 3 of the babies. 3 of the... Wait, do you have... Hey Chris Games, how's it going? Welcome in. Let's make that money, honey. I went to Kuma's Corner. Okay, cool. That sounds awesome. I hope it was delicious. Got a delicious burger and the root beer. Ooh, yum. That sounds tasty. Okay. What all was on your burger? Okay, I think this is the way I want to go. I can't even... Because I get stuck on... Excuse me. Excuse me. Move it. I'm excited to play as Moo Moo. I saw that on your Instagram. Justice for the cows that probably got ran over so many times in Mario Kart 64. We've upgraded Captain's Sign. I want to make burgers next week. Tune, like, what kind of burgers? Like, what do you like to put on your burgers? Like, depending on the type of burger I make, I'm like, I don't need a ton of stuff on it. Or anything, really. If I make my Greek burgers, if they're so delicious anyway. Oh my god, yay, we made 110,000. That's, I think, the first time we've made money. Oh, and then, there we go, we paid the bills. And we paid the bills. I got the cervine, and it had blackened chicken, patty with cheese, waffle bits, with syrup. Okay. That sounds like an interesting taste, like, flavor combination. I have to stop pushing that button. I think we can go this. Yeah, I really wish that there was like the dotted trail, like in Diablo 4, to lead me to where I needed to go, but we're just gonna make do. We're just gonna make do with what we have. Usually just caramelized onions and mumbo sauce. Okay, I feel like we've talked about the mumbo sauce. I don't know if I've had it. Is it kind of spicy? For some reason, I'm thinking it's spicy. I just like cheese, maybe some butter lettuce if we have some, onion and relish, and if we have the Trader Joe's sriracha garlic barbecue sauce. That sounds good. It's a DC area thing. There is a spicy variety. Okay. You've probably told me a million times that it's a DC area thing, and I'm like, wait, what's mumbo sauce again? It's forever and ever or two, and I'm gonna be like, what's mumbo sauce? What is this mumbo sauce that you speak of? I was like, hold on, I have a truck. Can we not just like climb up the freaking hill? Like it's Skyrim? Climb it. Oop. Oop. Daisy. Speaking of climbing every mountain, I put on Sound of Music while we were at Nate's parents'. Triple anime, yes, okay. I feel like that we need to take that yes to Miss Wambui. Wambui? Chicago has good pizza and burgers here, and get your butt to Chicago, runner. We're happy to take you out. Chris, whenever we decide to visit Chicago, I will absolutely let you know. I lived outside of Chicago for a couple years during my childhood, and then the first guy that I seriously dated moved to Chicago, so I used to go visit him. So I haven't been in a very long time. The mascot got in trouble. Wait, what? Who got in trouble? Did I miss out? I miss Chicago. Portillo's. Portillo's was my fave. Oh my god, am I neglecting my children? My mascots? You were just there last night. Is that... what kind of food do they have? Can I jump through here? Come on. Let me through. I don't think so. Not off the top of my head. I don't believe so. The shrine has seen better days. People here have lost their belief in the gods. They're all about the spirits that curse the town now. What happened to the guardian statues? The mayor sold them to some millionaire. Oh. Really? Sold things to a millionaire? Boss, one of our mascots is waiting for the job share review. You gave it to them as a perk when you negotiated. Okay. Find the mascot. All right, let's do it. I've only had it in Canada and Chicago. Or California and Chicago, maybe California or Canada. So guess what happened this morning? You had some coffee or you woke up? That's my guess. Those are my guesses. They have chopped salad, hot dogs, burgers, shakes, and cakes. Okay, that sounds yummy. I mean, I like all of those things. I would definitely eat those things. Okay, here's a mascot to recruit, I believe. They are serving breakfast that I need to try. What's your favorite thing to have for breakfast? I'm not a huge breakfast fan myself. If I get breakfast, I like to have maybe like a fried egg sandwich or an omelet, or biscuits and gravy. One for my little princess's little ass, but my other dog gave birth to 5 more puppies. Maddie, what are you gonna do with all these dogs? I like pancakes, eggs, sausage. So like a traditional, like, traditional breakfast. Hello. What's up? I'm not sure this is a mascot, boss. I'm a god, dummy. The hell you say? I'm Regen, the god. Regen. Regen? Loves to rock, lives to rock. Why isn't everyone else rocking? Why did society stop people from rocking? You're pretty cute for a god, Raijin-kun. What's a god doing in Kaso-Machi? Looking around, trying to find my true calling. There's a lot of that going on at the moment. Looks like OBS? Is OBS doing something funky? That wouldn't surprise me, because I've seen a lot of weird stuff happening today. Have you found it yet? Nope, still working on it. What's it to you anyway? Oh, the icon's on him. It does. I'm like... Yeah, you're right. I'm like looking at the icon now. Any idea what it might be? I'm kind of tired of protection duty. I want to see the world, see what's going on. I used to be on protection duty too, and now I'm discovering a different town. Want to join us? You can have a job as a mascot in our agency if you're interested. What's a mascot? Mascots are like Pinky here. Weird and ugly? Kill you. Pinky. Be thankful for the boss's mercy, punk. Mascots bring joy to people by entertaining them at events, educating them, and helping them to realize their dreams. Some do it for money, some for fame, some do it to help others or leave their mark on the world. That doesn't sound very rock and roll. I didn't realize kicking around here making the place look untidy was the definition of rock and roll. I'm just some exiled Yakuza hiding out in a backwater town. What do I know about rock and roll? See you around. Well, why didn't you say there was so much going on? I'll come and work for you and the goblin. Pinky is about to burst a blood vessel. What's the pay like? Brandy, hello, how are you? How's it going? We're gonna give you some time off. How about we do that? How was dinner? It was really, really good. The chicken was delicious. So we had this chicken that was Nate's great grandma's recipe. And we had squash casserole from squash and vegetables from the garden. And green beans from the garden. What else did we have? Sweet potato. Was that it? It was good. It was very good. His mom had made a bundt cake, but I was like, I already had 2 helpings. I cannot eat cake. And to me, it could be a little more rock and roll, but I can dig it. You and me are going to turn this town upside down. But how's your evening going? We're just talking about food anyway, as per normal. Portillo's has the best chocolate cake. Do they have cheesecake? Surely they have cheesecake. That's my favorite. That is my favorite. I love the cheesecake. No. No, they don't have cheesecake. What? They do have lemon and strawberry one. Lemon and strawberry cakes. Lemon cake sounds good. But no cheesecake? What? I'm good. Enjoyed the stream. Now chilling and probably going to play some more Oblivion on my personal... Wait, Brandy, so you have a stream game and a personal game? Like, do you ever feel like... I guess you wouldn't. I was like, do you ever feel burnt out? You usually do that for like the games that you play. Cheesecake and carrot cake are the only cakes in my universe, right? I've considered compromising my morals to get Oblivion. Andy, did you play the original Oblivion? Yes, I do a bit of both types on games I love. Yes, I can burn out, so take a break. Okay. Yeah, I would... There's some games that I love, but... Like, if I just did this... That's right, you said it was your favorite Bethesda game. So I purchased the original Oblivion last summer because it was on sale for like $2. So I have the original, but I added the remake to my wish list. But I still have, Brandy, you know, I think I have the other 3 Dragon Age games to get through. I have Baldur's Gate 3 to get through. I have the rest of the Trails games. I'm just inundated. Hello, can I help you? Nice to meet you. My name is Michi-san, and this is Pinky. An auspicious name. I haven't seen any oxen yet, so I hope it is just a coincidence. What the hell are you talking about, Michi? The Michi-san of old died during his exile and had a number of encounters with oxen even after death. Those oxen seemed to guide his fate. Don't worry, this guy isn't that important. I am just delighted that you would pay me a visit. Pardon my manners, my name is Kanushi-kun. I am the priest in charge of the shrine. A former delinquent looking for peace, being a priest in a dying town is a lonely job, and managing the sins of a town like Kaso-Machi is a tiring way to live. I understand the backlog, yeah. Well, okay, Brandy, I also have Cyberpunk and Elden Ring. So I am looking at 800 hours of stuff to get through. It's a lot. Once it's on GOG, I'll purchase. Oblivion came out, and any progress I made on my backlog went out the window. You said, Persona 5, be damned. I'm not going to finish that final boss. Is it really a backlog, or is it never-ending expanse of fun experiences? That's a really great way to think about it, Pinkada. It's a never-ending... Yeah, but then part of you might be like... Persona 5 is never happened. Yak, yak, yak. Yakety yak. That's fine. That's fine. I never finished Skyrim. At least with Cyberpunk, you can mainline this main story in like 20 hours. Okay. The promised Mascot Agency has opened. We're visiting people in town to advertise their services and see how we can help. I suspect you and I share a similar past, Michi-san. The kind of past that can transform all those that come into contact with it. Were you a Yakuza too? How many people did you kill? I'm trying to get a number out of this guy, but he's no fun. The laws of this country entrapped me before I could make it that far. I used to be in a biker gang. That in turn led me to incarceration. Like your ally here, I'm not ashamed of my past. Life is an expedition that has delivered me to the pilgrimage I am now on. All of our transgressions and misdeeds are mentors for development. My pilgrimage drew me to this town, my new priestly calling. Why this hole? The curse of Kaso-Machi is notorious. Really, this is a town that needs comfort. Speaking of which, is there anything we can help you out with? The shrine has clearly seen better days. This shrine has been permitted to wither for a ghastly amount of time. I wish to restore it, but lack the funds. We might be able to help with that. We are working with Mr. Sato at the town hall to try to resuscitate Kaso-Machi. Ah, our dear Mr. Sato. The fires of justice that burn within him have already begun to warm this land. Alas, I fear that this dying town needs further aid. Societal and governmental structure fiercely demarcates Mr. Sato's reach. Okay, big words. Traditionally, you would be improbable bedfellows in this endeavor. This town requires those that are the antithesis of each other to fight together. The agency needs cash. We need walking wallets. That's secret code for tourists to start coming here, so we're investing in this town. Our goals are aligned like the stars above. If you help me open this shrine to tourists, I'm sure the shrine will have use for your mascots. I can already feel the winds that blow through this town changing. Michi-san, I can tell you have a burning desire to succeed. Minky, this town has beaten you down, but yet you still get up to fight. You hear that, Michi? We gotta fight fate and destroy the evil in this town. Skyrim is too long of a game, plus they got rid of all the cool stuff from Oblivion. Okay, thank you. Thank you for validating. Thank you for validating me. Would you like to become a mascot support hero? Me? You may be right, I will become a mascot support hero. Perfect. Okay, great, we got another support hero. We're gonna leave it paused here, y'all, because the ad is gonna start here in a few seconds, so please stretch, get something to drink, go to the bathroom, and I will see you in just a few minutes. BRB. Okay, welcome back. This game music is something else. Hope you had a good break. Let's see what kind of help items we have. I guess we could... I want to get one because we can afford it, but I'm also I want to save up for the festival grounds, you know? I advise you to visit the shrines. Okay, I've been visiting the shrines, so come and talk to me. We have visited some of the shrines. There are 30 of them around town. I believe we can help you reopen the shrine. These are the plans I have for renovating the shrine if you can fund them. Okay. Yes, I believe that assistance should beget assistance. All things must exist in harmony, especially the community. Okay, so we have... Cool. Okay, the town quest. I've been visiting the shrines. This is great news. Is it normal for so many foxes to be there? No, that is something that has happened since your arrival. Do you have a special relationship with foxes? Foxes have always seemed to gather around my boss back home. And maybe they are acting on your boss's behalf? Can that happen? Anything can happen in this world. Have you felt any benefit from visiting the shrines? Business is better after visiting one. I've never felt the benefits of visiting a shrine so immediately. This is a special town. There is a lot of energy here. Some of it is good, a lot of it bad. Good always shines through and makes a mark where it can. We ain't complaining. Wonderful. Please visit more of the shrines around town and pay me another visit. I can see that you are continuing to benefit. See, it's good that we are cleaning so many shrines. Everybody is fundamentally good, but evil spirits twist the world. This town suffers more than most, but if you do good, good will happen. What drew you to this town? I'm enthralled by the curse of Kaso-Machi. It is a truly strange occurrence. This town needs a lot of help, and the previous priest left a long time ago. I need to atone for my past, and this town seemed to welcome someone with a great deal of atoning to do. Did you murder someone? No, there was no single event that grave. My crimes caused suffering for a lot of people over a great deal of time. Scams, robberies, and fraud all have far more victims than you may first realize. My vice is shiny things. I struggle every day with the urge to take shiny things. Once you open the seal and start taking things, the amount and frequency escalate before you realize. While you seem to cause trouble for just one person with each crime, the people that support that person also suffer. Suffering radiates outwards. That suffering drags down society as a whole. Wow, I guess you've caused a lot of suffering as well, boss. I have. The Shimazu family tries to focus on business and not involve civilians, but a life like ours will always affect the innocent. We are a family, and that family works hard to protect our own. That can come at the cost of the happiness of innocence. Some people ignore the suffering they cause, but those of us that are cognizant of the cause and effect of our actions have a heavy load to bear. Is working as a priest lightening the load? It took me a long time to understand that I am allowed forgiveness. I am sure my victims will never forgive me, but maybe society as a whole will. So long as I stay on my path and make the lives of people in this town better, I hope life will be better for those generations that come after us. Please do keep visiting the shrines and come back to see me. I do enjoy these conversations. Alright. Cool. The Katashiros had been gathered after the townspeople had transferred their sins to them. Before the purification ritual could be completed, the Katashiro leapt into the air and took off. Why are they floating? That is a great question. These hills are full of spirits that like to cavort around us. I suspect the spirits wish to hold on to the sins of the town. How can we help? Simply touch them with something to dispel their energy and destroy them. Okay, so we've been doing that. Can we tell him that we've been purifying the sins? This reminds me a lot of Like Persona? Persona character design wise? Anything around here to collect? Okay, where are we gonna go next? The mine? What is this a symbol of? I saved strongest coffee in town. Great. Great googly moogly. Oh, that's a fox? Oh, we gotta get a stamp. We gotta get a stamp here for sure. Come on. Come on, Pinky. There we go. Come on, Pinky. Let's see what kind of stamina refill boost. Oh, that's good. Okay. I'm like right by. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Diva. Who's this? Recruit. Recruit, recruit. Little archaeologist bat? Kaso-Machi, hello. Winter, hello, welcome in. How are you? I'm Kaso-Machi. Sorry about the light. Another victim of the mine closure. Likes to hang out in dark tunnels underground. Can't understand why they can't find any work down there. Maybe they need a fresh start? I'm going really well. It's been a good weekend. I've been looking forward to playing this game again. But how has your weekend been? How are you doing? What's going on? The light? My headlamp always annoys everyone. It's the talk of the town. No, it isn't. Sue Meyer's recent breakups are the talk of the town. Yes, it is. Everyone is always saying that they're annoyed by it. You're paranoid. The other bats hate it. I'm homeless. I thought I could live in there with them, but they won't let me into the tunnels. I'm too bright. I'm only allowed to hang out at the entrance as a compromise. Well, it doesn't bother us. I'm Ichi, this is Pinky, and we're working as the promised Mascot Agency. Oh, I got a message from one of your employees earlier. She was very insistent that I speak to you and say yes to whatever job you offer me. I used to be the town mascot. I think I'm still the town mascot, actually. I want to earn money so that I can travel to the caves of the world, but I'm not getting very far. I'd love a job. Sorry if my light is annoying you. It's fine, what happened? I relocated to Kaso-Machi as part of a tourism drive years ago. The mayor was hiring for a town mascot. Fukuoka Prefecture gave struggling local towns a tourism grant, to set a mascot up to promote the town and bring in tourism. I thought it was my big break. That mascot in a mining town? It was meant to be, right? I heard my ancestors lived in this very cave centuries ago. It was meant to be perfect. I applied for that gig too. I didn't get it, of course. The mayor hates my guts. He said I was too creepy. Those pinky balloons you see around the town, they were part of my leadership bid. I paid for those out of my own pocket. I was promised a lot of work to turn this town into a tourism hotspot. The job seemed perfect for me, but I was lied to. I got here and the pay was lower than I was told, and there wasn't any work once the mayor had ticked the boxes to receive all the grant money. What a mother hecker. The mayor didn't care about how he uprooted my life at all. I even changed my name and everything. My real name is Haruto. You got put on the stamp rally for the welcoming ceremony, and that was about it. I remember thinking that the mayor was really half-assing it. It made me really sad. I really like this town. I genuinely hoped that we could get the mines open and give people tours. There are several species of bats here. I really wanted to get to know my ancestors' hometown and find out more about my family history. Do you know much about these mines? I wish I did. The bat colonies deep in the mines must be fascinating. Did you know that bats are symbols of good luck? I have not had much, though. I wasn't expecting to find any bats here when I arrived, as their habitats are usually ruined by humans. Now that the mines have been abandoned for so long, they managed to recover. It's a fascinating story of success for nature. Is that why you're hanging around here? Yeah. I've tried getting into the tunnels, but they're all so well sealed. The best I can do is spend time near them to soak up the batmosphere and spot them coming and going. I hope they can be friends with me one day. Would you like another shot at becoming a mascot for the town? How can I do that? No one likes me because of my light. Dude, no one cares about your light. Please, come and work for us. Spotlights of show business will overpower your light. No one will notice it. I'm sure everyone will love you. We can offer you somewhere to stay. You won't have to worry about annoying the other bats. The agency is a 24-hour business. Sleep is for the weak. If you're sure. Yeah, I'm so happy to hear that. Your weekend was good. I'm good, but tired, to be honest. Winter, do you have an opportunity to catch a quick break or nap? Are you a napper? I can't remember. Hey, Kat, I am doing well. Yes, get yourself something to eat, nourish yourself. Thanks for coming by. I hope that your weekend has been going wonderfully. Pinky gets mean. Pinky means business. Okay, that sounds good. I'll be here. I'll be here. Okay, how about... Kaso-Machi, yes. Thank you for the offer. I'm glad you can provide me with accommodation. I'm going to work hard to promote this town and all the wonderful bats here. Okay, perfect. We've recruited how many new clients or new mascots tonight? I think bats are so cute. This little cutie is perfect. Well, we can already send them out on a job. I'll do my best. Okay, so we're making some good money finally. Or we have enough money. We should actually kind of want to get some more subcontractors. I am a napper. I just don't know if I'll get the opportunity. I just need to not have broken sleep. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm hoping for a really restful sleep for you soon. I wish I had some like really cool advice to help you. You know, like you always wish like you could help your friends like I wish I could, but I don't know what to do. But I understand. Okay, so we've got the boxes. Oh no. Okay, they're gonna knock the boxes over. We've seen this before. I'm gonna skip this dialogue because we're gonna have to face the poorly stacked boxes once again. Success. Let's just fix all the problems. I get that. I'll take the kindness. My brain always goes to like fix mode. Like, what can I do to fix whatever it is, even if it's not something that really can be fixed? I feel like a lot of people are like that though. Like, you're just like, that's how we're trained to like, you know, problem solve, right? Fix these problems. Even if it's not really a problem, you know. Dizzy, hello, how are you? Dizzy, okay, hold on. Were you golfing? Dizzy, I feel like I saw on your Instagram you were doing something and I was like, wait, Dizzy does this? Fishing, it was fishing. Fishing. It was something with a, I guess it's not called a golf rod, it's called a golf club. How was your fishing? Yes, we want to share our knowledge with each other. And like, I feel like that's like one of the ways I express my love is like sharing my knowledge. Which I've like learned to embrace, like, but also rein in because it's not always like helpful and not everybody wants it. But it's like people that know you like understand. Something with a pull. Something with a pull. You almost got a fish twice in a row. Well, congratulations. Hopefully you got to relax. Hopefully it was like relaxing and enjoyable for you. I'm sure it was. But how's your whole weekend been? How's your evening going? Double tap Squiddy. Oh, we have a new subcontractor. Yes. Okay. So I'm really excited about that. Pretty chill. Okay. Mostly. Well, I'm glad. Thanks for coming by. How's your doggy doing? Oh, I hear a kitty in here.
Slay.
We've completed a job. What's this? Oh, it's another arcade machine. It's all been smooth. Unfortunately, I have to wake up at 6 a.m. tomorrow, and it's 9:30 p.m. here, so I'm about to head to bed. I have to drive an hour south to go do something. Okay, Dizzy, get yourself some good rest. Thank you for coming by. I hope everything family-related goes well. In your drive, drive safely, please. Give me a hand with this. Okay. Got one of the arcade machines we can deliver. Witch Grin. Witch Grin. That sounds kind of cool, right? How's this game going? It popped up. I'm loving this game. I was very much looking forward to playing it again. We made it to the mines. We'll see. I played Paradise Killer and I loved that game. This is made by the same company. It's just like kind of wandering around exploring and like you build on what you find and keep going. Excuse me, what? This place gives me the creeps. Pinky's a pinky. Pinky is a cut-off pinky. Yep. Why are we here? I want to see what all the fuss is about. This is the source of the curse after all. Everyone has a visceral reaction to Pinky, I feel like. Here we go then. You've seen it. Not a lot to see. What do you know about the curse? Only what everyone says. It hunts Yakuza men and rots their bodies. They die eventually. It might be quick. It might be slow. We always heard that the men are cursed so that it can end Yakuza bloodlines and destroy families. You think one of those ghosts the mechanic was talking about is here? Maybe this is where they all come from. So I thought Pinky was like a pinky finger. Because look at her nail. Like her nail's long. I hope people don't... Oh my god. I hate feet, and I really would hate that. I don't want to think about it. Never mind. There are probably a lot of ghosts down there. Can we go get some food or something? I don't want to be killed by a mine ghost. This entrance is covered with warnings. Someone was really worried about the curse. Those aren't something mining companies usually invest in. I really think they may have a point, and we should go. Not yet. Somebody is watching us. Oh, ghosts. Maybe? Yes, it's a ghost. What do we do? Just ignore them. You need to get out of town, old man. Let's go. Any idea who those guys were, Pinky? Ghosts! They weren't ghosts. Someone doesn't want us checking out the mines. Let's go and see Mr. Sato. He might know who those spies were. Wait, is that... I don't know. Part of me's like feeling like, oh, this is very Scooby-Doo coded. This is very Scooby-Doo. Like, don't go there because we're actually trying to do such and such business. But, you know. Do pinky toes have a knuckle? I still don't know what my toes... I don't know. I don't know. I was like, I could look down at my foot. I don't think so. Kind of, but not like that. I don't know. My friend calls me finger toes because I have really long toes. The stamp station. Yes, isn't this so cute? We've been making our way. Like, we're almost halfway through the whole island. Subcontractors. Recruitable. Okay, we're going to buy Squiddy. A pistol-wielding squid-shaped mascot that promotes streetwear. Yes! Yes, recruit a double-tap Squiddy. Okay, I feel like we're doing good. Got some good stuff happening. We need to make more money. Yeah, I keep checking here. Oh, I gotta go give some money to the ATM already. Dang. Dang. Wait, why does it look so, like, a different color here? Is it because this is a ghost world? Are there ghosty woasties here? When's that, Sin? I feel like there was something to investigate or pick up here. I'm like, just, Winter, I'm being like you and I'm just like exploring. I'm like, I don't care about the main story. I just want to explore. Tofu returned from taking some time off. Tofu, get out on a job. Ooh, a new nail for Pinky. Yes, let's do this one. I feel like every time we get a new nail, I change Pinky's nail. There's something in there I want to get. Creepy apartments, occult notes. Yes, okay. Jose, I need to come back to see you, babes. Hi, babes. Oh my god, these... Pinky has like had so many glow-ups since we came to town, honestly. Also, okay, excuse me. O is like our MVP, honestly. What was the best? Okay, let's go to the ATM. How much money do I have? Oh, I have no money. I was like, wow, I'm finally making money, and then it's all gone, which is very much like life. Wow, I'm finally starting to make some money. Oops. There it goes. Oops. Just kidding. Oh, shadaisy, what is this? Oh, there's something up there. Now, okay, I know that there's like a glider that we eventually get, so I'm probably... Story of our lives. Yeah. That's the gospel truth. Ah! Well, I tried. You know? I tried. Yay! We upgraded Scrumpet and Loaf. My little babies. I love them. Let's clean this shrine. We should probably go back to the agency and upgrade some stuff. Stamina refill boost. Okay. Ask Pinky. Does Pinky have any new things to tell us? Jobs. Alrighty, let's see. I'm hoping that I will, once I get back to the agency, jobs will have been finished. Let's swing by the shopping street. Okay. Let's see what I do have. So jobs ending today, I have 284,000. I have 49,000 available. Okay, so I'm a little bit confused about this. So, see, it says I have available funds of 49,000. My nightly bills are, this is estimated bills, are 180,000. I get 10,000 from upgrades. Estimated income, 284,000. Subcontractors are giving me 200,000. So I'm a little bit confused about that, but okay. Oop, needs help. Yes, we're gonna help O. Our Queen O. Our Lega O. Or she's gonna get stuck in the door. Let's go, Pinky. I almost kind of... Okay, so this is just another thing I think would be cool. Since we've seen these scenes before, I mean, granted they are with different mascots. I wish they'd give you an option to just like skip to like the decision-making part, right? I mean, I pretty much skipped through it because I'm like, I've seen this scenario before. Okay, I think I saw a fox down here. Okay, maybe I just saw that. little ghosties. Yeah, like a quick challenge. Exactly. Just give me the quick challenge. Not, like I said, I can click through it pretty quickly, so it's not that big of a deal, but I was just like, a slight quality of life. Just a slight quality of life improvement. Okay, okay, we have so many things to deliver. Shiba Prince second burst, okay. We should go see you. We have so many. Oh my, okay. These like little guardrails are so frustrating. I'm like, I love this game. Let me just bitch about it a bit more. I just want to complain a little bit more. Oh no. I know it's late, but I made... Ooh, what kind of sandwich did you make? You can I do. Like, I feel like when you really enjoy something, you're like, okay, these are like little incremental things I could like maybe do to make this better. What's in this? What's in the sandwich? Like, I told Infinity Nikki things that they had the surveys. Obviously, that's a game that's continually, like, having content added. Very different. The cute little playful dog. Honey, Barbie. Oh my goodness. That sounds delicious. And Munster cheese. Like on every single Infinity Nikki survey, I asked them to get rid of the curio domains once you clear them because they make the world. Yes, yeah. That would be cool if they could do that. I saw that they're doing something with it on like the long list of updates. I can't remember what it was, but I read it today. Zutolo, I have missed one. Oop, excuse me, so sorry. Oop. Oop, my bad. Kinky is screaming so much. Okay, where is... I need to find a vending machine because I need to... Please just let me get through here. Eva. Pinky, oh my god, okay. Is this one of the machines we're looking for? This one is my original love, Shiba Prince Second Burst. The first Shiba Prince was good, but in the sequel they really nailed the scoring mechanics. This is the one that got me into these games. Thanks for bringing me another machine. Yeah, I don't know if y'all noticed, but I'm not playing Infinity Nikki tonight, but that's so I can play it Tuesday after the huge update. Did you see the update is going to be, so locally my time it's from 1:50 p.m. to 11 p.m. It's a huge update, so it's no wonder that it's taking that long. Because I feel like the last couple have only been like 2 hours. I was just playing. Pinky. Fine, I got angry with it. What's up with mid-stage bosses having stupid health bars? I jammed the stick about a bit and gave it a kick. Be careful, stupid kid. I mean, this game is huge and they're giving us so much new content. Like, we are going to do, we have multiplayer now. Like a multiplayer area that we can hang around in. A whole bunch of new outfits. It's a lot. It's usually up by 7 p.m. to me, but now it's 8. You calling stupid? Another crusty geezer getting on my cake. Oh, looks like I did it again. Is there a message? No pay. The team wasn't getting paid? Guess not. Hypergauge can't last forever. Maybe Joyvertsoft ran into money trouble and their staff left. Probably. This is exciting. I like a mystery. Let's go and find another machine boss. We did. I hope I can play after the last update. My ping was awful. Winter, I really hope so. I don't know if... I read that they're doing optimizations, but it seemed like more graphically inclined. But I don't know. I really hope so. But we get 500 and a crystal instead of the usual. Yes, give me those. We need those. I need those. Is this one of the machines? I love this game. Which Grand has a cool gothic look that their other games don't have? Work your magic. Goddamn son of a... Got it to crash. I have a real talent for this. Princess. Princess was ill? That means crying. Kaso-Machi. Zzz. Why does it say Kaso-Machi? That is arrow, so maybe they changed stages and came to Kaso-Machi? And the other bit means they slept here? Maybe that is them leaving Joyvertsoft behind and coming to Kaso-Machi to recover? Hang on. We're all too old. Let me send all this to Shiori. Shiori says, you dumb old idiots. How stupid are you? Princess's boss flipped out because of money trouble. They stopped paying the staff. Princess got ill and escaped to Kaso-Machi. In our defense, we did manage to get that. I know her. She goes to the convenience store a lot. Are you being creeps? Are we being creeps? No. Shiori says, good, don't be. Well, that solves that mystery. That explains why Joyvertsoft closed down. Sad that Princess got ill. I hope she's okay now. There's one more Princess game that I don't have. Can you help me complete the collection? We'll try and find it. Absolutely. We have fully upgraded a hero card. This is the first time we've gotten to this level. That's amazing. Interesting. I hope so. I was really enjoying the game. Yeah, I was telling my brother about it. And I was like, it's just like one of the most relaxing games I've played. Like more relaxing than Stardew or Fields of Mystery. Like I enjoy those games, but Nikki, like you don't have the time, like you have certain timed things, but yeah. I hope we can install on Steam before the update goes like live, like how, oh yeah, because the update comes out on the 28th and then Nikki doesn't release until the 30th though? Is that right? We can help with opening your game center. Deadly, why do you want to run a game center? To show people how wonderful arcade games are. I want people to be happy playing fighting and shooting games. I have the plans for what I need to do to make this place sing with the sound of yen coins and coin slots. Can we have them? We're working with Mr. Sato to help renovate businesses in town. Here, take them. If you can pay to renovate this place, I will give you work for mascots and cut you into the profits. Least I can do. I'll see if I can help. Steam is the 28th too. Oh, okay. I was thinking it was later for some reason. Come back and play a game sometime. What is the LS, life satisfaction? Does that mean their life satisfaction is good? Frankie, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome in. I want Steam achievements and playtime. Soon we're gonna have it all. I'm good. I watched Revenge of the Sith yesterday. Okay, wait, I feel like I saw your comment in Whoop's chat about that. Is that one of the older ones? When I say older, I mean like early 2000s. So not like old, but you know what I mean. From 2005. Okay. I don't know if I ever saw that one. I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. Really, like the only space movies I like are horror movies in space, like Alien, Event Horizon, that kind of stuff. Your Star Wars nut. Okay. Well, I feel like most people are Star Wars nuts. Yeah, like I've seen it, and I've seen Star Trek. I used to get them mixed up, which really made people mad. Like I understood that they were different things, but I'd accidentally conflate the names. People were not into that at all. My bad. Okay, let's go back to... Okay, what's on our list? Visit Shui's mom at the fishing marina. Okay, let's do that. Like I've been reading a 19-book Star Wars series. I'm 6 books in right. Wow, okay, that's dedication. Well, and also if you like to read, that's really cool though, that they have something extra outside of movies. People got so mad. I'm like that with certain games. Elden Ring, Witcher, Skyrim, Dark Souls are all the same game in my brain. It's like your brain just... There's so much stuff that our brains have to just kind of squish things together, I feel. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah, we can consolidate. Recycle, reduce, reuse. I'm hoping to eventually play... Ooh, girl. Ooh, girl. I think he's fine. The car might not be. The car might not be fine. We're piddling. I'm a great driver. I'm a great driver in real life. What we need to do is find another subcontractor. For a long time, I thought Mission Impossible and the Jason Bourne movies were this. It happened, like, you know, spies, action. They're all sweaty and like running fast. Like, I get it. I get it. No judges from me. I can't wait till we get like the raft truck. The raft upgrade. We really need that. So there's a raft upgrade and like a glider upgrade for the truck. I know. I need to find more of those fox spirits and also take the occult things back to the person. Excuse me. Okay, enjoy the lurk, Frankie. Thanks for coming by. It's good to see you. Thank you for not yelling at us, because I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. I've just had some not great encounters, I guess. And it's not like I was like making fun of it or anything. This is the old fishing marina. I like being on the coast. Me too. City smell. Did you know this? City smell. No, of course, people who get mad at non-Star Wars fans are... Yeah. I don't get mad at non-Buffy fans. I'm just like, hey, watch it if you want. If you don't want, that's fine too. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I don't watch Buffy, but Sarah Michelle Gellar made a music video with my favorite. Wait, was it Stone Temple Pilots, Sour Girl? Yes, it was. Okay, yep. SMG is like one of my favorites of all time. So I know that video and that song. I know some of their music, but not a ton. And then there was like, were they related to Velvet Revolver? I had the Velvet Revolver CD. I met Stone Temple Pilots 2 months ago, and their guitarist told me I play guitar better. That's huge. That's amazing. Did you cry? Velvet Revolver had the same singer. Okay. I had Stone Temple Pilots on some like mix CDs, but then I had the Velvet Revolver, like I had their actual, whatever their first CD was. I might still have it in my CD tower in the guest room, actually. Yes, yeah. There were a couple songs of theirs that I was like, this is so good. And like, I rarely bought like band CDs. I usually bought music soundtracks because I like a variety of music. Like House of Wax soundtrack, the Charlie's Angels movie soundtrack, the Tomb Raider soundtrack, Cruel Intentions. Great soundtracks. The perfect hard rock album, in your opinion. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go see if I have that in the... I'm pretty sure it's in the guest room. Okay, good. But yeah, I think you've seen my guitar streams. You know how much I love Stone Temple Pilots. I can play literally any of their songs. Okay, I'm gonna remember that next time I come by if you're taking requests and you haven't played Sour Girl. I remember that music video too. Life satisfaction of... What does that mean? Life satisfaction is available. For O. She's on time off. I'm gonna have to look that up on break. Scott Weiland was one of the coolest rock stars in his prime. He passed away a few years ago, right? If I remember. Okay, I guess it's been a while. I say a few years. I have no sense of time anymore. It all blurs together. Time is an illusion that helps things make sense. It was cool. Yeah. I'm like hearing that song in my head. I really enjoyed that. I mean, probably because of Sarah Michelle Gellar being in the video, I was like, what is this band? Not that they're not a good band. I just, wasn't exposed to a lot. Like, I couldn't watch MTV or VH1 as a kid. So, like, a lot of stuff I either heard on the radio or secondhand, and I listened to more, like, pop radio. Same, it happened 5 years ago. It was 5... Okay, hold on. I need to look this... What does... Like, do I... After your life satisfaction will evaluate? Oh, I have to go to the agency and have a conversation. Okay, God. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. With all these different systems. Yeah, STP was way before my time. They split up in 2002, which was the year before. Oh my God, you child. You sweet, sweet angel child. They got back together and stuff in 2008, but I only became a fan in like 2019. Well, I'm glad that you found them. Even though it was way before your time. Is that more trash? Oh my god, I can't get the trash. And I got to meet... That is crazy. That's so lucky though. Gartaris said what he said, genuinely. I'd be like, could you record this into like something so I can replay this all the time? Wait, so did you show him a video of you playing guitar? Or did you have a guitar with you? And he was like, play for me. You should, okay. That's so cool. Also, y'all, here in about 5, we're going to take another quick break. And then I'm going to get back and have life talks with these mascots. Power of Heroes really is something. I should post an STP cover on Instagram now that I... Yeah, definitely. Mark Hoppus took a selfie with me in 2003. That is so cool. I know who Mark Hoppus is, too. I know some people. I know some people. I know some bands. I know some things. Sometimes I remember their names, too. I wasn't even sentient and less. I am also old. I'm older. I don't think anyone is old. Oh, here's the stamp station. Hold on. I was 13 and very sunburnt. Oh my god. Yes. Oh shit, daisy. A drama. I didn't mean to fall into the ding dang ocean. Okay, it looks like there's a way out. Just, okay, right here. Pinky's fine. Pinky, listen, Pinky needed to cool off. You know how heated she gets. Just want to take a quick little bath. Delicate cargo. This is Shiori's mom. Hello, Pinky. Shiori told me you'd be coming by. Hiya, this is Michi. He's our new boss. Pleasure to meet you. A hopeless romantic. Caring mother, tries hard, but just doesn't quite manage to make a success of things. Nice to meet you. Shiori is a real asset to our business. I'm glad to hear that. I know she has a problem with her temper, but she's a sweet girl. I don't suppose you have any need for mascots, do ya? You know I would love to, but I don't have a business to promote. Oh my god! Annie, welcome in! Hi, Surakai. Wait, is that Kiryu? I don't know, Frankie. Kill your ham. Welcome. Hold on, let me snooze these ads. Hold on. 1 second, ads. Excuse me? How was Dragon Age Origins? Thank you so much for the raid. Michael, hello, welcome in. Did you just start Origins tonight? Tell me more. And is this your first time? I feel like we had talked about Origins, or you were talking about the Dragon Age games, because we were talking about Iron Bull. But thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, everybody. If this is your first time here, I am Runner. You can also call me Charles. If you see me in a Surukai's chat, or you didn't, You probably did, and I was probably talking about something off the wall. But glad to have you here. Dragon Age Origins started tonight. Oh my god, it was glitching a bit since it's an older game, so if you play it, save a lot. Okay, I did get it through... Did I get it through Steam or Geo? I got it through somewhere. Anyway, I think I'll be playing it through Steam. And yeah. Oh, thank you for the heads up though. You got yours on Steam. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. How are you enjoying it? And is this your first time playing it? I'm sure you've told me. Because I was like, I know we talked about Inquisition with the Inquisitor, Inquiz and Iron Bull and Dorian. But yeah. Hope you had a good time. If you need to go, take care of yourself. Go have some dinner. Hang out with Gizmo. Please do so. I played it when it first came out, but I forgot all of it. Okay. Because it came out in what, 2005 or 6? It's been a while. It's been a while. I don't know for sure. Because like I said, but I didn't even get into the series until last year when I got Inquisition for free. And then I was like, oh my god, this game is so amazing. And I was obsessed with it. I was hooked on it. 2009, I think. Okay. 2009, 2011. Oh well, I have all of them to get through. I was just talking about that earlier. Because we were talking about the Oblivion remaster, and I was like, well, I never played the original. I already have so much in my backlog to get through with Baldur's Gate 3, the Dragon Age games, the Legend of Heroes game, the Trails games that I have. It's a lot. Dragon Age means a lot to me. I played 2 and Inquisition. Did you? Oh wow, Frankie, I put in 150 hours into Inquisition. I played it off stream just because I was like, I have no idea what to expect, and this is going to take me forever, and it did. So I did Inquisition. I'm going to go back and do Origins eventually. I really, really enjoyed them. I really enjoyed Inquisition. I know what you mean. So yeah, so many long games. Also, y'all, if you don't know Asurukai is a lovely friend, variety streamer, also does some like miniature paintings on stream, has a wonderful cat named Gizmo, and is just hilarious. Always a good time to hang out with. We finished Spiritfarer recently, which is a complete, like, I don't want to say 180, but it was very, I know, a lot of sentimental, I know it's a heavy game. I never finished it myself. You are a true diva. You are a true diva. From one diva to another diva. But yeah, glad to have you here. But if you want to hang out, feel free to do so. I'm going to take a break here in a few minutes because I do need to go number 1. But glad to have you here. Spiritfarer wrecked me at the end. See, maybe that's my body just like was like, don't keep going, girl. Just stop. Winter, you're currently playing Spiritfarer. I think Asurukai enjoyed it. I think maybe everybody enjoyed it. It's just, you know, it's got some stuff. Some heavy stuff. But please no spoileries. Happy Sunday, Bri. How are you? Bri, earlier we were talking about the Infinity Nikki update that's coming out. I'm very excited to explore that. We're going to pull that lever. Only one character really got me. Alice the Hedgehog. Oof. Bri, how has your weekend been? How are you? We're back with our Mascot Agency tonight. Okay, we're going to ask a few questions and then we're going to take a quick break. I want to renovate this fishing marina, but we don't have the money to do it. You haven't received any of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? Too quick, 2 days. I know, 2 days is never enough. 5 days barely seems sufficient. You take like a week off. No, it's been terrible. I did apply for some, but that was 2 years ago and I haven't seen any sign of it. Mr. Sato phoned me a short while ago and said there was a new business owner in town that might be able to help though. You're looking at him. Oh, really? Wow, I didn't expect our savior to be tall and handsome. Steady on, Sumire. Sumire, I think Mishi has killed people. I know that normally isn't a turn off for you, but this is one guy to avoid. Anyway, enough of that. Give him the details. You're so funny, Pinky. Forgive me if Pinky or Shiori have already told you this, but I work in the recycled goods store that you may have seen. My parents owned a couple of the sheds on the marina, but they're just rotting shacks now that the fish jobs have dried up. I used to work there. I wanted to take it over when my parents retired, but the sheds don't make any money. What happened to the Kaso-Machi fishing industry? A few years ago, the mayor raised the prices on fishing permits. The fishermen abandoned the town. So what do you want to do with the marina? We used to be famous for our dried fish. The fishermen would bring a catch in and my mother would help strip and salt them. She used to import the salt from Mexico and she had a secret sauce for the fish. I want to bring fishermen back to the town and fill the marina with restaurants. We should talk more about this now that we've met Sato. Well, I'm all ears if you have a plan. I must say that it is wonderful to have someone new in town. Maybe I can bring you some lunch to the agency. Sumire, no! You just want him to yourself. No, I've had enough emotionally distant men in my life, and so have you. Stay away or you'll just end up hurt again. Do be sure to come and see me again. I will happily make some lunch for you or your mascots. A mother's cooking can always help someone in trouble. There's a cute and pretty dark and point scheme named Sumire. Pinky was way too veiny. Pinky's about to burst sometimes. Thank you. Boss, I thank you for you. Okay. Okay, we're gonna break here because the ad is about to start. So y'all stretch. I'm gonna go stretch. Use the restroom. You tell him, Pinky. Y'all, you do not need emotionally distant men in your lives, okay? You're better than that. Okay, BRB. Okay, hope you got lots of good stretching in. Welcome back. I finally cleaned my glasses, and that was wonderful. That 3 minutes just flew by. Oop. Back into the game. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it as always, Winter. Pinky would like me to ask you to be a mascot support hero. Shiori has already told me to offer myself to you. I know with absolute certainty that she didn't say it like that, Sumire. Fine. I am very proud of my daughter and the work she does. It has inspired me. I will offer my services as a mascot support hero. I am very proud of you as well, Pinky. You know that I have always thought of you as a Matsumoto, and so I want to help you both. Please call on me if I can be a hero for the mascots. Thank you. We will. Town quest. Really? More help? This guy's decided we're going to help rebuild this town and help people out. I see. That is quite a surprise. No one has ever tried to help this town before. If there's anything we can do, please do not hesitate to ask. Well, I have something weird to ask. I told you, he's bad news. It is nothing like that. When my parents' business collapsed, my mother went to the top of the mountain and threw her cooking knives into the river, cursing the mayor. I know it seems silly, but I'd really like to have those knives back. They'll have been ruined by the water, but they have sentimental value. I assume these tools are still in the river? I'm afraid so. We'll go and find a diving suit for Pinky. No, we won't. Love that Pinky's role is just to call right? I want to be like that. I want to be like that Pinky. I can give you a fishing rod if that helps. I don't enjoy fishing. It is cruel. You'll crave a person's skull in for not paying a loan back? He had a choice. The fish didn't. Well, let me give you this rod anyway. Even if you don't find the knives, maybe spending some time by the river will help you to clear your thoughts. I don't think this guy knows what mindfulness is. Come on, Michi, I'll take a look at that fishing rod and see what I can do. Do you have any mascot help items? Of course I do, handsome. Well, that's expensive. We're working with Mr. Sato at the town hall to help business owners achieve their dreams. No doubt, we gotta get people spending money at businesses so that they spend money on mascot events. Okay, I promise that if you can get the marina open, I'll put on mascot events. Please take them. Okay. He raised the fishing permit prices and drove everyone away. We gotta keep this quiet. Sato may look like an uptight danger to the community, but he's totally cool. He wants to do some major insubordination. Once we get the marina open, Sato will sort out the permits. Okay, great. Okay, I feel like we're moving and grooving. We got some money. And we got the fishing rod. So apparently every game that I play has fishing in it now. Find fishing spots around town and see what you can dredge. What does the fishing spot look like? And we got, okay, so I did end up buying a hero card. Just, you know, might as well have as many as possible. You've got a fishing rod, so we can go fishing now. I don't want to go fishing. We have a job to do. Stop being so miserable. Relaxing with some fishing might even put a smile on that slab of meat that you call a face. Fishing always seemed barbaric to me. I thought you might say that. I can tell you're a nice guy underneath all that surliness. Here, let me see that. Done. I've switched the hook for a grabber. What? There's all sorts of trash in the rivers in this town. In amongst all that trash will be something of value. Now when you go fishing, instead of maiming a living creature for fun, you'll grab useful items instead. Fishing. This is yeah, it is officially a cozy game. Yeah, we got the trash pickup. We have fishing. Minus his finger getting cut off and everything else. We got some coziness. Love some. Yeah, I wonder if there's going to be like a fishing mini game or what. Maybe I could use this to relax after all. That's the spirit. Okay, I wonder like what a fishing spot will look like. You need to recruit some more. Let me check the messages. Some hikers are posting online and about an annoying An annoying as heck mascot called Uguichu at the mountain summit. Okay. Now, I need to get back to the agency to do some upgrades and also do some quality of life talks with people. So, I have that to look out for. Oh, I should also probably pay some money at the ATM. I know we need to get back to the agency. Like, I'm kind of getting familiar with these places. Okay, so this is the school. Okay, and I do have an anime to give to her. I do remember that. When did you start the night school? A couple of years ago. The school budget just got tighter and tighter. All the money I make from it goes back to the school. The students need things buying for them, like... The students need things bought for them, like classroom equipment. Some of them don't get breakfast at home, so I try to make sure there's something for them at school. What about the head teacher? He's drunk and absent most of the time. I don't know if he knows about the night school. What about the funds he's embezzling? The school's accountant left last year. He told me to deal with the books since I'm good at maths. I immediately saw what he was doing. He threatened my visa if I made any trouble about it. I know how to cook the books to make it look like he's skimming off a lot of the budget, but I'm managing to whittle it down. That's why I can afford to give your mascots work. Aren't school supplies more important than mascot events? He sounds like the worst, right? Let's not say things we might regret. The kids need some fun and hope, especially the mascot kids that come here. Your agency shows them a path to good, honest work. We appreciate your custom. No problem. We'll be back with more of your DVDs. Thank you. Slay, we have upgraded her card. Worst. The worst. Okay, so... Now, can I... How do I leave? Okay. How did I miss this the last time? All this trash. I'm like, I'm not going to 100% this game, but then I'm like, there's trash. We got to go pick up the trash. We have to recycle. We need to clean up the town. Like, is not a real place. You know? Okay, Mr. Sato, I don't know if we have any money. I wonder if we can put things on layaway. Like, I'd like to renovate this, but I don't have all the funds. No, excuse you. Excuse you. Okay, the train station. Wait, do I have a cat? No. Okay, hold on. The train station, where's... Mechanic, okay. I was like, the mechanic, we have something for the mechanic. It's a real place. It's a real place in our hearts. You always know just what to say. It's a real place in our hearts. Yeah, how rude. Don't... Okay, here's the mechanic. Listen, I'm the one fixing up the town. You should just get out of my way. I'm fixing up the town. Get out of my way. Yes, I love those apartments. They're so spooky, aren't they? Let me read Miss Noguchi's notes. I'm sorry for being so excited. This is a very sad story. Those are the old mine worker apartments. They don't look like they've been lived in for a very long time. Apparently, after the mine disaster, some families still lived in them. Most of the families lost people during the accident, but one family hadn't been working in the mines that day. They had been away from town visiting relatives. When they returned home, they were overcome with grief at losing so many friends. The husband wallowed in guilt. Miss Noguchi found out that the apartment started to decay at an unnatural rate. What's up with the red windows? Apparently, that's the apartment block that the family who avoided the disaster lived in. That family were consumed by guilt. Their neighbors hated them since they had all lost family members. One night, the family all took their own life by hanging. Okay, that's dreadful. Miss Noguchi says that after that, hanging nooses started appearing from the ceilings in other apartments. That's when everyone finally abandoned the apartments and moved away from town. When the apartments were completely abandoned, the windows in what became known as the cursed block started emanating a red light. That's messed up. I'm glad to have read these notes and know more, but that is a truly sad story. Thanks so much for finding this. Thanks so much. Right? Yeah. Right. We need to be going. Okay. Ask Mr. Sato about the spies at the mine. Okay, where is Mr. Sato? Is this... Okay, this is Mr. Sato. Actually, let's... No, I need to go take care of my people first. I need to go take care of my people first. I haven't been back to the agency in a while. I gotta go take care. This game, like you... Well, I say that and I'm like, I gotta keep moving. You gotta keep sending people out on jobs. You just gotta always be moving. It's truly a hustler. We're truly hustling out here. Gotta hustle to make that money to live. But at least it feels like in a manageable way, you know? Hey Daryl, what's going on? I'm doing really well. I am playing this very strange life sim. Hustle Mama. Daryl, how are you? How's your weekend been? I'm hustling. Diva. I'm a hustling. Okay, due for a bonus. Okay, of course you are. We'll do that one. Yes. Okay, you do that, babes. Get out there on that job. Okay. Wait, hold on, what's this? What's this? Nothing? Okay, maybe eventually we'll be able to plant stuff there. Hustle Mama. Get out of my way, you rude ass truck. Oh my god. Excuse me. The rude ass truck. Oop, my bad. Sorry, Pinky. Sir Kai, I will be back on Claire Obscure Wednesday night. Are you thinking about playing it? What can I help with? Let's speak to a mascot. Everyone's away on a job. What do you want to talk about? Quest. I've been working on the stamp rally. Nice work, boss man. You got any questions about this town? What do you know about the Tanuki statue? The Tanuki sees everyone that comes to town and warns the mountain spirits when no good Yakuza scum have arrived. No good. Not my words, boss man. That's how the legend goes. There are all sorts of spirits in these hills. I heard that a bunch of Tanuki yokai shapeshifted into that statue after they felt like Yakuza were waging war on their home. They tell the other spirits when a Yakuza comes to town so that they can inflict the town's protective curse on you. A bunch of smaller ones showed up not long after. Where did this legend come from? I don't know, just what everyone says. And you believe it? Why wouldn't I? Legends are there for a reason. When did the Tanuki appear? I don't know, before I was born, I think. Apparently it just appeared one day. Yeah, it was the talk of the town one day. It isn't every day that a shapeshifter suddenly appears and starts giving people the stink eye. What, you think that's weird? You think us yokels have dumb legends? Not like your city legends, right? Think you're some big hotshot, huh? I didn't say that. Whatever, go and find more stamps. It's beautiful. Yeah. I'm excited to play it more. So I'm playing this game tonight and tomorrow night, and then I'm gonna do Infinity Nikki on Tuesday because of the update. I'm very excited to play the update, explore that. And then I'm streaming Wednesday this week. I'm doing Clear Obscure Wednesday and Thursday because we have a friend coming to visit Friday morning. So, you know, it's just a whole different week this week. Okay, how much? Okay, she's good. She's fine. Let's maybe see about improving the agency. Upgrades. The fast travel system. I want that. That's what I was like. I know that it's there. I forgot that I needed to pay for it. Okay. Fuck everything else. Use phone boxes to travel around Kaso-Machi. Okay. Let's fully upgrade the agency. Oh my god, they got a TV. Okay, I see that we can relax with some people. View of Kaso-Machi. Look at all the pinky balloons floating around. I guess this town looks okay in some lights. It's a peaceful town, and a hotbed of conspiracy, curses, and corruption. Pretty cool that the curse kept undesirables like you away all this time. Undesirables? Dude, you're criminal scum. I take your point. And we've upgraded Pinky's card. Okay, so can I fast travel now? Okay, so that's a fishing spot. Okay, so I guess the fishing spots are marked. I guess let's go fish and then go talk. Like, how do I trigger this? Okay, fast travel. Oh, okay. Promise Mascot Agency. Activate new phone boxes to unlock more fast travel points. Okay. Alright, so we have this one. Smells like a skunk. We have the windows open, and I'm like, I wonder if there's a skunk wandering around outside. There probably is. I should probably close the catio. Oh wait, hold on. Are you back from your job? Okay, actually, let's go back. I want to do these, life check-ins with the mascots before I send them out on more jobs. Oops. The way we, like... What the fuck? This guardrail is... These guardrails are the bane of my existence. Driving is the bane of my existence in this game. Okay, cool. We got some more people to talk to. Go phone. I'll just grab them. Go fun. Can I talk to you about something? Of course. Well, the festival of Obon is coming up very soon. We remember our ancestors, tell them our hopes and dreams, and then we guide them back to the afterlife after a big welcoming party. They can bring us the good luck we hope for by whispering favors to the gods. Last year, though, only a few people came back to celebrate. I was so saddened by the poor welcome for the spirits and by the state of the altars and graveyard at the end of Obon that I vowed to clean them up myself. Bronite, hello. Thank you for the Buffy redeem. How's it going? Happy Sunday night. I could really do with some help. There are more dead than living in this town. The people that move away from this town don't want to come back. In Kaso-Machi, the spirits still return to their ancestral home. Not many of us are here to greet them with lanterns or pass on wishes, so they become lost in the limbo of this town. Our wishes for good luck go unanswered. Okay. Kaso-Machi used to be famous for its festival. It used to be a big community event. Okay, so now we want to... Maybe I'm not a cute enough mascot to attract people. You don't need to worry about that. I know you may not feel it, but you're definitely a cute mascot. The life I come from has the same problem as the Obon festival here. The world keeps changing and traditions are lost. If only there was a way to promote the festival now. If only we had the means to turn the cemetery into a tourist hotspot. What will we ever do? What do you mean? We've got a man on the inside. You should go and see Sato at the town hall. Use the door at the back. Why? We're working with him to open new places in town to host mascot events. Go see Sato. Thanks, Pinky. Life satisfaction complete. We've increased the motivation by 10. What can I help with? D-Night, how's your evening going? How's your weekend been? I'll just grab them. Okay. I'm glad you came to chat sometime later. And so I said to him, Indo, you've got to get the mayor to start spending the fund. He got all mealy-mouthed about it. No spying, that man. Sometime later. And then I said to him, I don't have the figure I used to. I've got this middle-aged spread now. I can't be a model. I need to farm. But he said his hands are tied. Sometime later. And then I said, I want to make the perfect chocolate dip strawberry. And so I says to him, sorry, Ichi, can I just interrupt for 1 second? We wanted to ask about your life satisfaction. Don't worry about that. I've got it all figured out. You two have inspired me to kick things into gear. Anyway, can't stand around talking all day. I've got work to do. We're bumping up these stats, baby. Everybody else that I want to talk to is away on jobs for now, or on vacation. I'm doing good, spending time with my son and working. I'm glad to read that. That sounds like all good stuff. Sounds like you are very busy. But in a good, busy in a good way. Now, okay. Okay, now I'm gonna go fishing. I think I'm going to go fishing. Oops, excuse me. Sorry, Pinky. Every time I'm just like jostling Pinky, Pinky's gonna need to go to masseuse. Maybe more than that. Okay, here we go. Pinky's having the ride of her life. Okay, so this is my first time fishing. Let's see what happens. Enjoy yourself, boss. I don't know how. We have deteriorated Deba knife. Okay, so that's for the mom. I know we need that for the mom. Oh, can I go fishing again? So we don't actually have to play a game. We got money. What's going to stop us from like just continually fishing? I guess we have stuff to do. Cool, okay. That's nice that we got money. I mean, we can always use more money. Okay, Mr. Sato. Okay, there's a phone booth that we can unlock for fast travel. Get the fuck out of my way. Unlock? Okay, we've unlocked the town hall now. Slay, slay, slay. What's happening here? Mr. Sato. Hey, Taki. Where did you hear that name? Chill out, Taki. We spoke to Teach. Cute nickname. I think you've made an impression on her. Really? I mean, I am enjoying working with her to expose the corruption in this town. Uh-huh. I'm sorry to bother you again, but do you know why someone would have been spying on us at the mines? What took you to the mines, if you don't mind me asking? I wanted to see the source of the Yakuza killing curse for myself. Some ghosts were spying on us. They weren't ghosts. They were most likely some of the mayor's hired thugs. He gives odd jobs to delinquents and less savory types when he needs something done. Why wouldn't the mayor want me to visit the mines? He has been fuming ever since you came to town. I get the impression that everything you are doing is upsetting him. The coal mines were the lifeblood of this town until the disaster happened. All we have now is the so-called curse of Kaso-Machi. Your family has a deep connection to this town. The family was founded here by the original patriarch. I was referring to your connection with the mines. What connection? I don't know much, but your family ran the mines here. Are you sure? I can't believe you didn't know. Past is something that we don't talk about. The matriarch forbids it. They dug coal until they left town after the disaster. A freak typhoon blew in one night and flooded the tunnels, causing a collapse while workers were still inside. An investigation concluded that it wasn't something that could have been foreseen and no one was held liable. It's very strange that someone is spying on you there. I'll look into it and attempt to discern why the mayor is so concerned about them. I'll tell you what, I'm getting really fed up with this damn mayor. What can we do to improve the town? Okay. We have... I need $1 million. Jazz, hello. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. How's it going? I need $1 million, Jazz. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's your night going? How was your weekend? I'm saving up for that. What if we had a new mayor? This town is suffering under Mayor Maeda. I need to make the Mascot Agency as successful as possible, and a new mayor might help with that. Am I to understand that your intentions with the agency are not just to have a little business in the countryside? He's in deep and needs hella money ASAP. Well, dethroning the mayor is certainly a direct method. You may have noticed that election campaign signs out around town. The election for the new mayor will be happening in the near future. Who are the other candidates? There aren't any. The mayor hasn't been challenged for years. The whole campaign is an ego massage for the mayor. Pinky will run for mayor. What? I thought that was a joke. This town needs someone that believes in it. When I asked you what your dream was, the first thing you said was to become the Kaso-Machi mascot. My family has always helped the community, and now my new family can as well. Dude, I am not a people person. You don't need to be. We don't have much time. We need to get you to argue with the mayor and show the town how the mayor is making them suffer. What do you always say about crusty old geezers? That I want to crush them under my boot? This is your chance to crush the mayor and show everyone that you care about the town and mean business. You're right. I've been the joke of the town all my life. Now I could choke the life out of the mayor. I beg your pardon? Metaphorically, and prove to Kaso-Machi that I'm the coolest person here. And make the town a better place. And make the town a better place. Mr. Sato, can Pinky run for office? You'll need to fill out some paperwork very quickly, but yes. Aw man, paperwork sucks. I shall do it for you. This will benefit me as well. You'll be registered as an independent. There isn't much time. You'll need to move fast. How do we campaign? The mayor likes to do speeches at public places where he blathers on about how much he has done for the town. I don't have a schedule. When he is doing one of them, you are also allowed to participate and argue against him. Just approach the rally and engage with him. The best course of action is to refute his claims. He likes to grandstand about everything he's done. The mayor is a coward. If you manage to beat his arguments at a rally, he won't go back there and you'll win. Okay, we should speak to people around town. Last time I got the Mascot Agency, I'll be with you. I'll give you guidance on what to say. You're normally more confident. We're in this together. Heck yeah. We should definitely replace all of his campaign signs around town with our own as well. Lord, it's been good. It's been a really good weekend here too. We did a new hike yesterday. For a few hours. It was wore us out. We caught up on season 2 of The Last of Us. We had dinner with Nate's parents tonight. It's been a nice day. And the weather's been nice. We have the windows open. We've had the windows open for the past few days. One of your mascots, Kofun, came to see me. She's very passionate. I agree with her, so I'll be adding the graveyard to the list of places that can host events. Okay, Slay. The cemetery. Love that. It seems like it might be a nexus of spiritual energy, according to Kofun at least. Have you been playing some Debbie Delight? It's been starting to get warmer here. Yes, I'm excited for the... That's great. Yes, it is spring here, winter. It is springtime. Wait, why isn't the cemetery in here? I play DBD here and there's still... I haven't played it in so long. But I feel like it's one of those games that I go in spurts with, you know? You never knew about your family running the coal mines here? I assumed you knew. It seems you've been kept in the dark about one or two things. This was never spoken about in the family. The past is a forbidden topic. Did my family cause the disaster in the mines? I heard that the original patriarch died from the curse. Same as his son, your boss's late husband. Yes, matriarch Shimazu took over after her husband died. That was in 1993. Why was this kept a secret? Maybe it's nothing. An old business went bad and was swept under the rug. Don't worry your pretty little head. What do you know about the disaster? Only what is common knowledge in town. Old man Shimazu ran the mines and brought jobs to the town. He was generous with pay and charitable in nature, so people liked him. He was one of those old school types who was all about community. He had no mercy on outsiders trying to muscle in, though. He looked after his crew. A real bad typhoon swept in one night back in 91 and flooded the mines. The workers there that night didn't make it out, and they all died. The mines were run by the first patriarch of your family, but he and the rest of the family were all cleared of wrongdoing in an investigation. That same night, the big tanuki on the way into town appeared. That's what they say. Then the other workers started dying. The whole town started to wither away. The curse that haunts Yakuza men that enter Kaso-Machi. Yeah, anyone that had worked in the mines died over the next few years. Everyone says it was the curse. The miners angered the spirits with how they treated the mountain, and the spirits got their revenge. Big Tanuki is said to be a shapeshifter that sees Yakuza entering the town. It warns the hills of their arrival. Okay, we heard this earlier. You can feel it. You're going to get it out as well, boss. I don't understand why this was kept a secret. Come on, let's bounce. Okay, let's bounce. I only really play it with people. It feels so boring. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've played Killer. Well, I guess you play Killer alone. I played Killer. I feel like that was... I played a few rounds as the unknown. And one time I killed everybody and I felt so accomplished. That's been it. I've been watching some people play it, but I just haven't felt like the urge to jump in. Yeah, a lot more hiking. So we tried to do a hike with our friend that was just here and it was way too busy. So we're hoping to do that with our friend that's coming to visit this coming weekend. Jazz, you do play as Killer. And do you have a favorite killer? Hey boss man, I got your truck sorted. My truck? Yeah, Pinkster messaged me to tell me that she's running for mayor. Every candidate needs to have one of those annoying vans with signs and speakers on. So I got it done for you. Oh my god, Pinky. Good grief, I'm supposed to be laying low. What the hell is your damn problem? Pinky's trying to make a success of herself and change this town for the better, and all you can do is complain that we've had to use your truck? I just busted my ass to get this done in super quick time. Okay, I'm sorry for not appreciating your effort. Thank you for what you've done to my truck. No problem, I'm always happy to help. Thanks for the help, Shiori. What are you clowns standing around for? I've already seen the mayor out there doing his rallies. Give him some pinky magic. Yeah, I played Ghostface or... Oh my god, I tried both of those and I sucked at them. Sounds good. I always enjoy the photos and the stories. Yeah, well, you know, I like to get out. I like to get out when I can. Oh my god, the pig is so scary. I've watched Appa. Appa is really good. Yeah, that's what I like about doing the custom matches with friends. Is like you can play the killers and just kind of practice, and it's, you know, less pressure. High satisfaction is available for Kofun again. Really? Okay. True, the Pinky has a face. So Pinky, yeah, so the mascots in this game are like actual alive people. And Pinky is a Pinky. Kofun needs help. Okay, I gotta help Kofun. This is another of our mascots. Yeah, it's a very strange game. But it's fun. It's Mike Miller. Welcome to another mascot event livestream. How exciting. Mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association are watching very closely. Oh no! Oh great, just what we need. Idiot downfall. These scumbags turn up to mascot events to ruin them. Uh-oh. This isn't looking good. Kofun is getting upset. Trouble, trouble! They really got under Kofun's skin. How is Kofun going to save the event? Time to kick ass! Kofun has defeated the evil. That was quite the final attack. Well done for saving the mascot event. Gotta keep making that money, honey. Oh, this is Endo. Do we have anything new to say? Thank you for getting your daily download. Oh, it's you guys. Are there any more stores opening? Let me check for any more news. Some twins are opening a Sinbei store, Twins Sinbei. Their gimmick is that they only sell them in doubles. Sinbei shop run by twins. All Sinbei are served as doubles. You cannot buy a single Sinbei. Okay. Let me check for any more news. You know that market in the hills? Yeah, they sell local produce. They want to get into all this new activity in town. Okay, we need to find more mascots. A tempura restaurant called Ultimate Crispy Tempura is opening soon. Husband and husband? We have gay representation, like more gay, like actual gay representation in this game. A husband and husband are trying to make the crispiest tempura in the world. Whoa! Ultimate Crispy Tempura, a tempura restaurant run by a husband and husband who are on a joint quest to make the crispiest tempura batter in the world. Come on, representation. Earlier, Pinky said she had a connection with O. That's true, yeah. So Pinky seems to like have many attractions. We need to be going. Excuse us. Love to see it. We love to see it. Come on, representation. Is there another phone around here to unlock? Okay, there's a phone. That's a good song. It picked. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you got one you liked. Okay, so they have... Okay, we got to get back to the agency. I want to get back to the agency, actually. Let's go! Row. Thank you for the chili. We're getting it. So our Chipotle is opening on Wednesday. Next, I'm campaigning for Chili's. Hi, boss. Did you hear about Hot Love opening? I love a Hot Love opening. If a cat made it, would it be tempura? Absolutely. Ivy, welcome in. I love that one went on your face. I love the Chili's. Can you drive me over there? I want to show you the store. Let's do it. Sure thing, hop in the truck. Not the Hot Love opening. Wait, where am I going? Oh, is this Hot Love? With that hot love opening. Hold on, what's this? Excuse me. Okay, we've upgraded our bottle recycling card. I loves it. We're gonna blow up this sin. Boss? What is it? I think we've annoyed the mayor. He says he's at the agency and wants to yell at us. Well, we'd better go and see what he wants then. I'm not going. I have other things to do right now, but thanks. I'll get there when I get there. Yo, this is one of those town renovation plan things Osada was talking about. Let's haul ass back. Okay. Get this dump renovated. Okay, Can I not? Okay, I guess I can't fast travel unless I call in from the mail, from the phone. So that's kind of annoying, but you know what? I'm taking it in stride with my Hot Love opening. The Parfait Prince. So we got a new subcontractor. Shell, yeah. We just got a new subcontractor. I have to purchase them. Okay, you need to go. Yes. Yes, Diva. Money, 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 money. Okay, hold on. What's going on with my mascots? Waiting for, okay. Waiting for the bonus review. I have no money to give you, but there you go. I'm all about taking care of my people. As you may have learned when I ran Mary Kay. Okay, does this mean we have to send $1 million at once? Okay, Trobro, here you go. Here you go, Trobro. Isn't this cool? They put me on the signs. That is quite the sign. I like how the thing is going into the thing. When the owner heard that I joined the agency, they decided to make one last go at running the store. Wow, they got some new releases in pretty fast. What's a butt sniper? Surakai? That means she can fire. You've had a big impact on the town already. Any of these catch your eye, Michi? What about office ladies obsessed with 4 hours of non-stop shaking on my boss's desk? I saw the sign and it opened up my mind. And a hot love opening. Doing that for 4 hours seems a bit much. Ma'am? You're very hardworking and talented. What kind of work are you doing here? Helping out with promotion and choosing what to order, the manager is glad to have someone that keeps up with the new releases. I'm glad that you found your calling so quickly. Me too. Actually, I need to help with something at the store. Gotta run. Don't slip on anything. We've increased the stamina and the agency fans. Okay, slay. Ma'am? Shall we head back to the agency? Okay, let's go back. That was educational. That was education. That was pure education. Okay, Tofu. Let's talk to Tofu about their life. Satisfaction. Hey boss, is something wrong? Not at all. I just wanted to make sure that you were doing okay with the new job. Oh, it's great. Thanks. Shiori hasn't put me in a hot pot yet. Hey Dawn, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily download. Told you she meant it affectionately. Listen, my protein-based pal, I'm helping the boss out by keeping track of your life satisfaction. You have arrived. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, my Sunday's been really good. It's been good. It's been pretty relaxing. Got laundry done, went out for a walk. Had dinner with my in-laws. Playing games. How about yours? How was your whole weekend? We want to make sure that you're happy and productive enough to make yen fall from the sky. What Pinky is trying to say is that if you have any problems or concerns, please bring them to us. I want to make sure that every mascot that works for us is happy in their life. Really? No one has cared before. They look round, adorable. I want to right that wrong. Please count on us like we are counting on you. Well, I'm worried I'm not cut out for this job. Why is that? I missed it. What did they... So they made Nate's Nate's great-grandma's recipe for chicken. We had that with squash casserole from stuff from the garden and homegrown green beans and sweet potato. I can't stop crying. Who wants to see a mascot that's so sad all the time? Are you sad all the time? Not all the time. Sometimes it is crippling anxiety. Sometimes my self-esteem is non-existent. It was not fried. It was baked chicken with like maybe some breadcrumbs and like Worcestershire sauce. It was like a little bit tangy. Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, anytime I don't have to make dinner, I just show up and eat. It's a win in my book. Pretty good. Had leg day Saturday, then work a new store today to get ready for district inventory. Is that going to be rough, do you think? Are you still able to walk okay? So we had that, and then his mom had made pound cake, and I was like, I think it was pound cake, and I was like, I already had seconds. I cannot eat this. And we had a Pinot Grigio that she'd recently purchased, and it was pretty good. So it was all around a great dinner. His parents are really good cooks, though. I can hear people in the crowd call me tofu mental. What does that mean? Internet slang for someone that struggles with their mental health. People that say things like that should struggle with a garrote, if you ask me. What made you take this job, Tofu? I want to prove that I'm not just silken. I can be extra firm. But what's the point? Tofu is so bland. How can I entertain people if I don't have any flavor? Let's do encourage. When I was taken in by my boss, I didn't have any direction. The pain gonna be start in the morning like always. Okay, well, hopefully you'll be able to get out of bed. I hope you stretched a lot. Did you put anything? I didn't actually have any of the pound cake, Bri, because I was so full from the meal. So I thought about taking some home, but maybe I'll go grab a slice before work in the morning and have it for breakfast with coffee. With some blueberries. Oh, that's right. They have blueberries. I forgot they have some blueberries for us. I got a new bottle of kombucha from them yesterday. I needed someone to tell me what to do and how to act. You're already better than that. You came to see us without any pressure. You're making your own path in life. Try not to worry about what people in the audience say. I was an outcast but found the people who believed in me. And we believe in you, Block Boy. I can't imagine you like that, boss. One day, if you work really hard, you too can be a criminal that lost a fortune and get exiled. Pinky, you shouldn't joke about the boss like that. He's working hard. See, you're already standing up to Pinky. You've got what it takes. Thank you for your help, boss. I'm sorry I had to talk to you about this. It's never a problem. Aw. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, it's been a good time. Good weekend, good hike, good weather. We have more life satisfactions. Okay, all right, I'll just grab them. I'm glad you came to chat. Sometime later. And so I was thinking, what about an online store? I'd been real stubborn about that before, but then I see how you've been using online. Maybe an old guy like me can get into that. And then that guy told me about how to ship them out, so I started looking at websites. The site is all singing and dancing. Has pictures of me and the strawberries. Even got a farm to send me questions. I like sending big ol' answers back to him. Sometime later. So that's step 1 done. Now I just need to... You really sure you don't need to talk about life satisfaction? I just need to check. I'm a busy man. Not got time for that. I'm working. Now stop keeping me talking. Well, let me let you go, as we say in the South. Oh my god, and we got an item from that. We got satisfying noodles. 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 Love noodles. Bro. Let's get these life satisfactions out of the way and then go talk to the mayor, I guess. Hi, boss. Can I ask you a question? Of course. Are you happy doing this job? I actually am. It isn't what I expected. It has been a difficult adjustment from everything that I knew. Why do you ask? Is it normal to feel unfulfilled in work? I don't know. Ever since I joined my family, I've never questioned my fulfillment. Lots of people are unfulfilled in work because most jobs are either tedious or soul-crushing. So true, Pinky. Most jobs actively make the world a worse place or suck the life out of people. Or both if the company is owned by shareholders. Working at Hot Love is cool and all, but I think I need something more than just being surrounded by AV all day. I love AV, but nothing is changing about how people consume it. What do you want to change? AV forums are full of creeps and obsessives. I want a different place for people to get together and share their love for it like it was normal. Why not go and see Mama-san at Bar Itai? He's created a space for people to relax and offload their problems. Oh yeah, me and him have rapped a lot about AV. He got me into glove fetishism. I've always been scared of Mama-san. He's way more hardcore than me. Hi Joka, welcome in. How are you? You came in at a weird time. Time to step up, sweet cheeks. No one ever did anything good by not being hardcore. Okay, I'll give it a go. Let's go get hardcore. Pinky's into glove fetishism, y'all. We're learning all. Well, we have a Roro that's covered in yams. All right, we're gonna pause it here because we have the ad about to start. So we're gonna take a quick break, get through more life satisfaction, probably talk to the mayor, do a few more things, and then we'll wrap up. I'm going a bit later since I started later. FYI. Okay, you're B. All right, welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a great break. All right, let's get this life satisfaction tour going. Continuing. I think we just had one more mascot. We have Tofu again. Everybody else is on time off. So once we get through this... Sorry to cut off your dance music, Bri. How's it going, Slippery When Wet? Boss, Endo told me that he wants you to speak to him. The tofu shop is going to open and they want me to be their mascot. Hi Ash, did I seriously get a goatweed ad? What does that mean? Is that a type of weed? Like a weed that will inhabit your garden, or like a marijuana? How are you? How was your weekend? That doesn't mean it's not so... Okay, perfect. I'm sorry to interrupt your dance music though. They want me to be their mascot. Before they open, you need to speak to Endo. Okay, we'll be back after we've spoken to him. What can I help with? No, it's for erectile. What? What is going? Okay, so I know Lunius Toon was saying that he was getting ads for sperm donation. Like, there's been just all kinds of stuff happening. Some wild ads, right? Wild ads on Twitch. Like, I feel like I mostly get Taco Bell ads. Let's go get, I guess, speak to Endo. It was such a weird ad. It was totally, let's do a Netflix and chill, except it was gaming because they had a PS4 controller, and are people okay? I feel like probably maybe we're not okay, but like, what? What? Okay, I thought that's what this was. I don't know why I didn't check this earlier. Daily income. Okay, we got... Why are bills? Endo. I need to find Endo. Oh, excuse you. Okay, I've already been fishing there. Not that I can't go fishing at the same spot, I guess, but... I haven't been using my VPN on my desktop, so if it's doing targeted ads, the assumption it's making about me... Yeah, what? Playing straight? Okay, let's go talk to Endo. They're just making assumptions about people, I guess, that watch Twitch. Oh, it's you guys. Are there any more stores opening? Good Life Tofu and the marina has reopened. Apparently they have taken a shine to one of your mascots. We are at their service. Okay, Tofu wanted that. I know. Good for Tofu. Good for Tofu, you know? Tofu needs a big break. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, what do these symbols mean? Fishing, ATM. In-game. Send at least 1 million to Shimazu in 18. Oops. Okay, now. Okay, no, that's Mr. Shield up there. Lord have mercy. I'm driving. The mayor can wait. I don't give a toot. I think I want to continue up this road and then take my first left. Okay, O returned from taking time off. Perfect. Oh, let's have you go out on a job. Make that money, honey. Jelly, thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Jelly. How are you? Impressive sweet potato. Did we get all the plants? Shadazy, hold on. It's okay, Pinky, don't worry. Bloodied brushes. Well, how am I supposed to give a bonus if they're on a job? Oh. Pinky's not worried, but I am worried for Pinky. Pinky's fine. Pinky's indestructible. Pinky's indestructible. Hydrating. Thank you for that hydrate. I appreciate it. I need to get back to the agency to help with tofu. Oh my god, Luke. How are you? It's so good to see you. How is like, what do I even say? Except I'm really glad to see you. Physically, but what about her stress level, her spirit? I don't think Pinky pays attention to her stress level. She just like has popping veins and rage. And that works for her. That's her outlet. You know? I'm really good. It has been so long. It has been so long. Well, how's your weekend been? I guess like most easy to ask. How has your weekend been? Wait, I'm taking. Want to go all this way? Hold on, Shadazy. Where did I miss the turn? I missed the turn somewhere. Uh-oh. O needs help.
Hi.
Meg Miller, welcome to another... Uh-oh, that's a swarm of bees. I just about to submit my uni work for trimester 2. Feels like it has been like 12 weeks. I feel, yeah, I feel like it's been 6 months. Is that 12 weeks? It's been forever, but congratulations on getting your work submitted. Do you get a break now, or like what will happen now? Oh my god, run, the bees. Oh no. Oh no. Oh versus a swarm of bees. Good thing we've upgraded Scrumpet and Loaf. Not the bees. Bees in the trap. One more trimester left. I get like 2 weeks off and then my final major project, which will be my last ever project. That is weird, but you must be excited, scared, all the stuff, right? I don't know. Power of Heroes, like you're just like, I'm ready to be done. Success, okay. Great, great job, O. O is available again. Okay, but O needs a life support, a life satisfaction. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this map. Is that road the... Okay, this makes... I think that road is the bridge, and like obviously... It's been a long... Very long time. 7 years. Oh, hold on. There's something to explore in there. Is that a cow potato? No, it's a cut-off pinky, sir. It's a cut-off pinky named Pinky. You can see, yeah, her nail's all painted. We painted her nail. Also, how you doing? Welcome. Life satisfaction. Okay. God, I have to do... Everybody needs something, and I'm like, I just want to explore and destroy things. How are you? Have you been playing the Oblivion remaster? Are you an Oblivion? I'm assuming? Color cone woman. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That looks unsafe. That needs to be blocked off so civilians don't walk into danger. Yeah, so she's actually our assistant. We have other mascots. And she is a mascot, but she's actually the one helping us run the agency. I am a big Oblivion guy, but the remaster sits bad with me for a few behind-the-scenes reasons. Gotcha, okay. I know I've talked with a lot of people who've been loving it. I have the original, but I never got around to playing it. Like a lot of things. Oh, do we have... I beat Subnautica hardcore without eating any fish tonight, so riding the hype, well, I whip up some spaghetti. Okay. Hardcore without eating any fish. When you said without eating any fish, I was like, wait, are you going to be... You didn't eat any fish while you played it? Not for everyone, but the remake made it feel nicer. I will give it that. Yeah, I just have so many other things to get to. I put it on my wish list. Like if it goes on a mega sale in the future, but otherwise... I gotta help this Mascot Agency, you know? I'm helping this Mascot Agency. I've got Infinity Nikki and her huge update that's coming out. They're so busy. They're so busy. Shit, this is Shinji from Paradise Killer. I'm sorry, I'm so excited about that. I was just talking about Shinji in someone's chat the other night. We were talking about Paradise Killer. I'm doing really well. Thanks for asking. We did a new to us hike yesterday. That was really good. We had a friend that came to visit for a while and took her out kayaking for her first time. We have another friend coming to visit this Friday. Garden stuff sprouting. It's like warming, but still cool enough to have the windows open. Everything's good, thankfully. Thankfully. Also, spaghetti sounds delicious. Spaghetti always sounds good. Yeah, Subnautica mentioned in the chat. Billy, I love that emote. Love. Okay, I was reading something about Subnautica 2. Subnautica again, I think is what they're calling it. Actually, no, they're not. Oh, this is an ATM. Oh. I was hoping it was going to be a phone. It's a freaking beautiful, freaky. Yeah. Hats off to you for playing it, because I'm like, nope, this is too scary for me. Give me some Dead Space and some Silent Hill and Resident Evil, not Subnautica. The first Resident Evil with the sharks and the remake was hard enough for me. Yeah, there's giant freaking fish things that are gonna chomp on you. We swim right up to a Reaper to say, hello. Do they not attack you? Or do you have like a special like suit or something that makes them not attack you? Okay, nothing here. They will. You can feed Reaper. Oh. Edge of the island. Okay, there's a phone here, which is what I was hoping for. Unlock the fast travel. Okay, I'm wondering, I feel like I should go back to the agency and do the life satisfaction so I can send people out on jobs. What do we think about that? What do we think about that? You can feed Reapers to pacify them shortly. They'll take a peeper from you. They just... Hungry. I know I get cranky when I'm hungry too, so that's relatable. Oh my god, hi Hagatha. How are you? Such a great song. How's your Eliza PP? Okay, whatever I saw, like you got stabbed through the back by like a scorpion thing. For some reason I thought you'd finished that game, but are you getting close to finishing? You know? Okay, Tofu, I need to do life satisfaction again with. Indefatigable streamer, Agatha Christie. Probably 80-ish% through. Okay, nice. That's a good chunk. A good chunk, but how was your weekend? How's it going, Slippery Windbutt? Have some good news? Okay. I'm sorry to ask, can you drive me over there? Okay, yes, we're gonna drive them over to the tofu place. Hagatha, do you have like a favorite of the Souls games that you've played? I need this map to be bigger. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Please watch out, Fox. I like different aspects of different ones, but Liza P might be up there. Really? Okay. I think I told you I got Elden Ring to eventually try. I have not played any, but I really, really do love the aesthetic of Lies of P. It's that similar, like, style, like Clair Obscur. Otherwise, Dark Souls 2 is very fun. Okay, did you... I remember you were streaming one of the Dark Souls. Go get it. Hi Fiona, how are you? I'll be seated for Elden Ring. So I actually have been like watching guides on like how to do magic builds, like how to make the game in easy mode. I read a couple articles. This is just me preparing. This is how I do games. If I feel like they're going to be difficult, I prepare. Oop, and I cannot drive. But let me drive. Actually, I'm a really great driver in real life. And I can drive stick. I feel like I say that every time. I can drive stick. Oh, it's going really well. I absolutely love this game. I feel like every night I accomplish a lot. Maybe that's why I love it so much. Like, I feel like I'm accomplishing a lot. I'm like, wow, I'm doing so much. In real life, maybe not so much, but in games, I'm slaying. Elden Ring is nice because it's very open, so if you're ever stuck on a boss, you can often... Yeah, I like that. And it looks like a beautiful world to explore. Like, it's just, yeah, from what I've seen a lot of people play it. There's another streamer, I don't know if you know Sean Hub, but Elden Ring is also his first Souls-like game, so I will peep him sometimes. I feel like there's so much content in that game and I don't pay super close attention. And I'm like, I'm not going to remember, you know? Like, it's not ruining. Okay, wait, hold on. Where's the farm? Okay, the farm's all the way down there. Okay. No, Peaches is the farm. Okay, Peaches is up there. Okay. We're just gonna... Oop, oop. I'm living on the edge. Living on the... Oh, here's another secret thing, maybe. Oh, and some sin. What is this? ¿Qué es esto? We've upgraded the color cone woman. Okay, now, where does this road go? Okay, yeah, we're gonna make a little shortcut. Oh, shadaisy. Hold on, Pinky. Oh, oh. Oh. Pinky and Tofu are both holding on for dear life. We're fine. Everything's fine. No big deal. Yay! Listen, being a mascot is dangerous. Okay. I guess I could take the more gentle way down. Oh, unrelated, but this little man's is gonna move into his new enclosure. Oh my god, okay. That's so exciting. We're going down the hill. Down the frickin' hill. Eva down. Okay, they returned from time off. Great. Okay, I need to get back to the agency again and do... Okay, okay, I hope that I can get like a fast travel situation. Okay, this is also part of Tofu's deal. What's this? Oh, that's the election. Okay, so this is where we can argue. That's what those things are for. Arguing. I've not done that yet. Which means I have to clean my whole dang apartment so I can rearrange hardcore to accommodate it. I love to clean. Love cleaning. Okay, Tofu, get dropped off here. I have a friend who plays every game on the easiest mode available and he has beaten all the Souls game and Elden Ring, so I believe... Bri, thank you for letting me know that. Wait, am I your friend? And I didn't know that I've done these things? Because you've seen the future? I'm losing a big storage piece to get it to fit in my place, so there's lots of reorganization to do. Ooh. Ding dang apartment. Look, boss, they included me on their branding. I hope you're getting a decent amount of cash for that. You've really made an impact. The owner said they saw me at an event and said it made them want to chase their dream again. It's all because you believed in me, boss. I knew you could do it. You just needed someone to believe in you. I believed in you as well. I always said, that cuboid's going places, mark my words. I just wish I could stop crying. What if it drives customers away? I'm getting real sick of you going on and on about that. If it was a concern, they wouldn't have hired you. Listen, the boss ain't the only one that can hand out advice. Leave the freakouts about the what-ifs behind. Leave the freakouts about the what-ifs behind. Everybody write that down. Put it on your mirror. Pinky is right. Worrying about whatabouts and what-ifs will get you nowhere. This town is in a desperate place and needs people who worry about the present to fix it. I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I'll try to only worry about today. Can we give you a lift back to the agency? It's okay. I need to speak to the owner about something. Okay, life satisfaction is superb. Excuse me, and they also gave us 40,000 doll hairs? Yen, I mean? Ding dang dimmadome. Ding dang dimmadome. Shall we head back to the agency? Yes. We can fast travel over here because we have the phone now. Because I want to talk to more of my little babies. Okay, let's talk to O. Okay. Hey, sugar, how can I help? We're here to keep track of your life satisfaction. Aren't you sweet checking up on little old me? Working here has saved me, sugar. I'm getting popular again and the Kaso-Machi curse is keeping me safe from my past. I'm happy to hear it. My life would be more satisfied if you and I could get to know each other a little better. I've never been hit on by a famous gravure star before. You still haven't. I was talking to the boss. What do you want to know about me? Good grief. Maybe we should go and have a drink sometime, loosen up a bit. I'm sorry, is there something we can discuss in the office? That's not quite what I had in mind, sugar. You're wasting your breath, darling. This guy is only attracted to doing his duty. Anyway, I thought you had a boyfriend. Don't worry, I'm not seriously going after the boss. I just want to see if I still have my talent. Talent? There used to be a time when no one could resist my charms. I could have ruled the country if I tried. You're the only one I can't crack. You come back soon, sugar. I'll figure you out. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome? Duog? What can I help with? Okay, let's talk. Okay, I feel like let's get through the mascots, send them out on jobs, and then we'll sign out for the night. Since it is almost 1 a.m. How's it going, slippery when wet? Boss, I want to tell you something. Is everything okay? Yes, I finally did an event without worrying about crying. I didn't worry about getting people wet or what they think of me sobbing. That's great news. How did you manage it? I just pictured you and Pinky. Pinky was holding a knife, but you were smiling at me. I suppose we just have different methods to get results out of people. After the event, someone came up to me and said that I inspire them. Can you believe it? Like, inspire them to get Mabo Dofu? No, to speak to people about their feelings. They'd been suffering in silence, but seeing me cry made them realize it was okay to be sad. We talked for a while and I gave them the contact information for my therapist. I'm glad that you were able to help someone. Do you feel better about your flavor now? I think I do, boss. You two have really helped me. I feel like a new mascot. You've put in a lot of work. We're proud of you, aren't we, Pinky? You know, it really is a bummer there isn't a Chinese restaurant on this island. Thank you for your belief in me. I'm going to keep working hard so I can help more people. I hope you do. Wait, did your life satisfaction go down? When is your trip with Nate? V, we're talking about taking a trip this November. What can I help with? Fujin. You feel it? What? The world. The sand. The breeze. Energy. What am I supposed to feel? You shouldn't have to ask. You should just know. Bummer. You'll get there, P. How can I help? We're here to keep track of your life satisfaction. Wonderful. I love performance reviews and assessing target quotas. Of course you do. How are you feeling now that you have a new job? It is taking some getting used to. I wanted to live the salaryman dream. I always dreamed of a job for life. My company became my life. I gave everything to them. I've drifted away from all my friends. I couldn't date because I worked so much. Now, here I am, working with a Yakuza of all things. Why is that a problem? I used to work in banking. We're not allowed to work with your kind. There are laws about it. Don't be a narc. You don't work in banking now. Those bozos kicked your ass out of their world. People that work in money are the scum of the earth. No offense. You're better off without them. What would you know? I know that money is the reason that this town is on its knees, why this guy lost everything, why so many people in this world suffer, and why you lost your job. The finance sector isn't all bad. Name one good money person. Well, me? I always worked hard and tried to help. That's my point. You're not a money person anymore. You got ejected at velocity from that world. If you're in that world, you're part of the problem. Once you're out, you're a normal person. Aren't you being a little dogmatic? Dude, you're part of a group of outlaws that didn't want to engage with the actual economy. By the way, how's life treating you after losing 12 billion yen? Suddenly, everyone in your world wanted to divorce your head from your body. Money makes people insane. Can I have some time to think? I am deceased. Infinity Nikki has murdered me. The glow-up recolor for Crimson Rhapsody is pink, and Pink Ribbon Waltzes is black. Glow-up recolor. What? I haven't even looked. Wait, did they just show that? It's getting it did get personal. We have very intimate well, we're very close with our mascots that we take care of. Okay, let's go talk to the mayor. I'm gonna go talk to them. Actually, let's send out some people on jobs. On Instagram. Okay, I'm glad that I'm not looking. By the way, you would love Me-Side Tour and Uwu combined. I feel like I've watched somebody play that, but I don't know too much about it, so that's cool that I don't know a ton of. Okay, let's go talk to the mayor really quick. So much victory fanfare. Okay, we gotta talk to this bitch-ass mayor. Mr. Mayor, thank you for coming to see us. Don't be smart with me, you dumb thug. What's your problem? What the hell do you think you're doing in this town? Who sent you? This is a peaceful town. We don't need the likes of you stirring up trouble. I'm sorry, Mr. Mayor. I'm not sure what you're referring to. You goddamn thug. You've been subverting the mayor's office and helping people behind my back. You're interfering with the town hall and its business. And this freak is running against me in the mayoral election? You know what? We're gonna take the high road. I am just trying to integrate into the community of my new home. My understanding is that the town has been waiting for the release of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Local businesses are waiting to open or grow. By helping them, we can secure future customers for the agency and help the town thrive. Yeah, Teach said the rising tide lifts us all. The affairs of this town are none of your concern. I am sorry that we have upset you, Mr. Mayor, but I am not sorry for telling the truth. This town is dead because of your mismanagement. You don't know anything, and where the hell is the money you promised me? Before we can discuss our business arrangement, I would like to ask that you refrain from harassing us and our staff. If you would like to meet with us about something, please contact us directly rather than sending people to spy on us. Yeah, why don't you want us going to the mines anyway? That's none of your business, you dumb mascot. Mr. Mayor, I am a man of manners, but I will not tolerate you speaking to Pinky or any of my friends like that ever again. That's it. I'm shutting this business down. If you try to shut us down, I will report you to the prosecutor that you already know is investigating you. I'm sure that would speed the investigation up, as would them knowing about you cutting a deal with a member of the Yakuza for kickbacks. But now, if there's nothing else, please get out of my office. You're causing a scene. Yeah, get out! I will destroy you and your pathetic group of misfits. You're welcome to try. You will regret this. What a bitch. What a biatch. If he's that annoyed, we must be poking at something bad. He can't shut us down, can he? I'm no lawyer, but the way he reacted to me mentioning the prosecutor suggests to me that he's too worried about them to try anything with us. We need to be careful. He might try something sneaky if he's cornered. We need to wait and see what his next move is. Let's go get some air. What do you think the mayor's problem is? People like him hate change. Why do you think he's upset about the mines? I don't know. The mines used to be important to the town, but they've been shut for years. Maybe he has some secret there. Thank you for the lurk, Rune. That isn't our worry at the moment, though. We need to focus on the agency. It feels good to be doing something again. I thought I was going to rot in this town. A lot of people just end up here. You and me both got abandoned here by my dad. I'm sorry that I didn't know about what happened between you and Don Key before coming here. He made his choices a long time ago. I had fun growing up here without him. What about you, boss? How did you grow up? I had wealthy parents that wanted me to become a doctor or lawyer. I never wanted that. I got into a gang and was a delinquent. My parents kicked me out and I lived where I could. When I was in my 20s, I got into a fight I couldn't win. My gang was pulled apart and I was left bleeding out in a park. That sounds like some pretty hardcore delinquency. They were a bad gang from out of town. It was a stupid fight to pick. As I was losing consciousness, I saw people standing above me, and a woman ordered them to pick me up. Next thing I know, I'm recovering in a private hospital. Yui and Yui told me that Shimazu had scraped you off the streets. She recruited me, and now I'm here. How was my dad with you? He was someone to learn from. He taught me how we do what we do and the Shimazu family's values. All about family, right? That's pretty big talk coming from him. Do you trust him? Of course. We set up the plan for the exchange with the Hara Federation that night. He did? How many of you were there? Just me and Toki. Who's Toki? My oath brother. And what happened at the exchange? We were ambushed by the Fujiwara Syndicate, and Toki was taken hostage. He had a gun to his head, and I had to choose between him and the money. Don't you think it is weird how Don sent just 2 of you to the most important exchange in the history of the Nakamura Alliance? It was to keep it quiet. There hadn't been any indication that it had leaked, so it should have been fine. Someone did leak it, though. Maybe the person who set it up. I can't believe that. Toki, then? I can't believe that either. All he's ever wanted was for the family to succeed. Just keep in mind that 2 of us were abandoned by Don in a dump of a town. Maybe family doesn't mean that much to him after all. We should get back to work. Whatever you say, boss. Interesting. Boss man, we've got a problem. Is a mascot in trouble? Nah, some thugs have shown up at the agency. They're mouthing off and trying to look mean. Sounds like a job for the janitor. Well, I'm at the agency. Excuse me, I'm here. Have a good night, Asura Kai. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good rest when you get there. Give Gizmo my love. Oh, Gizmo, hello. Oh no, I need to keep saving money for the festival. I will. I'm gonna be heading out soon myself. Oh. Well, I guess we're here with the thugs. Well, these were the thugs we saw at the mines. Now take your little gang of chuckleheads and get the hell off our property. Hey, what's going on here? I should have known it would be you punks. Boss, this is Kaiju, Bear, and Yang. Y'all need to shut this place down and get out of town. Yamato, Kaiju, Nagasawa, eyes full of trouble. Young, cocky, and full of resentment, the perfect combination for making bad decisions in a small town.
Pinky.
You know these guys, Pinky? They keep trying to shake me down. Can't shake down the bankrupt. Idiots. Get out of Kaso-Machi. You okay, Shiori? Of course, boss man. These guys are trash. I'm not scared of these jokers. Hey, you even listening? We ain't messing around. Tell him, Yang. You. Whatever. Oh, Yang. What does he listen to all day? Look at the size of him. He could break you over his knee without any trouble. Good lord. Bear? Jae-woong Bear Zhong, the quiet one, finds it difficult to talk to people because of his social anxiety, relies on Yang to help him. Please leave. You are on private property and upsetting our employees. Please tell the mayor that if he would like to speak to us, to do it himself. The mayor? The mayor wants to shut us down but can't, so he sent these three to hassle us. You were the ones spying on us at the mines, weren't you? What? Are they ghosts? Aw man, you met ghosts and didn't call me? They weren't ghosts, Pinky, it was these guys. Look, old man, you talk a big game, but you don't scare me. You punks should be scared. This is the janitor, and he's gonna mess you up. Pinky. Fine. Kaiju Bear thinks we should leave. Why? Whatever, he's heard this guy's bad news. Legend of the underworld. A killer. He's that guy from the Shimazu family. Lots of old people in the Shimazu family. I'm not scared of him. Time to make way for the new blood, old man. There's ... Boss Bear is annoying me. I'm tired. He's freaking out about this guy. You should listen to them and leave. Fine, but this ain't over, old man. You Nakamura scum will get yours one day. You're scary, boss man. What do you know about those guys? They're the dregs of the Kasuya family. I know that name. They were in the Nakamura Alliance 2 years ago. I heard that they ran out of money to pay their dues, so they were kicked out. They used to have a big presence in Kaso-Machi, but when they were shunned, they all disappeared. Is their old boss still in town? I think so. Those punks latched onto him. Those guys think they're gangsters, but until they become thugs for the mayor, all they did was run small scams and work on festival food stalls. Kaso-Machi's festivals all died off, so I guess they're begging for scraps from the mayor now that they can't sell their overpriced yakisoba. Well done on holding them off. Sorry I wasn't here to deal with them. No worries, boss man. I can handle local thugs, no problem. Let's go see their boss and have a chat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Diva. Now do we have any more life stuff to help out? No, okay. I've gotten hit with the EPs, so it is time for me to go to bed. Thanks for stream, even if I was around for just a bit. Ash, thank you so much for taking the time to come by and hang out. Good luck rearranging everything, and sweet dreams to you. I need to go to bed myself. Okay. So what? Exactly. Zzz. It's time for some zzz. I could play this game all night long. All night long. Now, Now, I'm like, should I buy this and put Shinji there and have it make money? Passive income? Let's all call off work tomorrow. Okay. You guys have a good night. Thanks for streaming. Jelly, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful day, Jelly. I wish I could see the cost of, upgrading stuff. Like how much these cost. Or I want to be where the daily total income is 304. Okay, you know what? Let's just buy this and have it start making some money. Okay. Ah. Save the game. Save the game. Save the game. Okay. This is where we're going to end for the evening, since unfortunately I'm not... Well, what I was like, what if I just... I don't know. I'm stuck with those thoughts. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I really do appreciate it. If you can stick around, we are going to raid out as we normally do. Surakai, thank you so much for that raid a few hours ago. That was so kind of you. I hope you have a great evening. And everybody, thanks for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow night around 8:30 p.m. Eastern with more Promise Mascot Agency. I really do love this game. I hope you guys enjoy it too. I feel like there's so much to like explore and like upgrade. Take care and see you soon. Thank you, V. You have a great day. Have a great day, V. You take good care of yourself. There is a raid message, everybody. It is made with emojis. If you want to copy and paste it, you don't need to be a subscriber. I've been lurking, but this was a ton of fun. Frankie, thank you so much for the lurk. I really enjoyed chatting with you. I hope you have a good day. Or I think it's maybe daytime for you. Whatever time it is. Whether it's daytime, nighttime. AV, I got that done. That has been lowered. I hope you have just good times. Red Cloud, Fiona. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night, Survivalist. Thanks for being here. Okay, who's... Today's Sunday, isn't it? Today is Sunday. Who have I not raided for a while? Okay, hold on. Let me check out here. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. I don't think... Hold on. Okay, I know where we're gonna go. We are gonna visit our friend Vixie. You know, I think in Survivalist, you know Lil Vixie. Vixie is streaming some 7 Days to Die, and I don't think I've been able to stream Vixie because we're our time zones. So Vixie's still on, Vixie's still going. Let's go over there. Of course I thought I was, of course, you know, that's where we're gonna go. I've never gotten to raid Vixie before, so I'm very excited. Buckle up. I'll see y'all over there. Thank you again so much for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night. And if I don't, I'll see you at your streams or our friend streams. I'll see you around the Twitchiverse or wherever we hang out. Whatever our online spaces are.